Hello? Okay, so that's we'll call back. Alrighty, multi-stream and also start it up. Oh. Alrighty, I'm back with another stream. It's probably gonna be the last one for the night. So, okay, start this up. You know, I should have zoomed out a bit on my camcorder. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh. One more fix. Oh. Satisfaction. I'll look for it. That's what let's hope it doesn't get loose, start it up. Continue. This game is so addictive. Oh snap! Answer that right now. That's all right. What's up, buddy?
Hey, sorry about that. I was in the middle of fighting a bunch of skeletons.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm back. So Okay, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's cool. So I'm in this same area, the part that you said that really sucks. So yeah,
Yeah. Oh my
so
gosh. Yeah, I can help you with that here in just a second. I'm
mhm,
trying to find a boss.
that's cool. Maybe
Oh
let
my
me
god.
fix my audio, my microphone. Bring this a little bit closer to me. So all right, hopefully that could be heard better.
Oh. Okay, that's really cool. Just got like a legendary
Mm-hmm.
summon. Huh. Okay. I'm leaving this dungeon real quick. Okay, so you're down there at that first bonfire down by the
Uh,
river, or did you? Okay, so you're.
yeah, I'm at the first. I'm at the first bonfire.
Okay. I'm gonna put my sign down right here.
Mm-hmm. You put your sign down. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Uh,
You gotta use the remedy item.
okay, now I don't have one, so now I gotta craft one. Let's see if I can do this. Craft.
I dropped you those flowers earlier, so you should be able to craft a few.
Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna craft. I can craft a whole bunch of them. I'm gonna craft like 7. Alrighty. Now let's see if I can do this now. Multiplayer. There we go. Touch the summon. There we go. Alright. Just. Alright.
This first part of the area isn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't suggest fighting anything because they're a little tough and they just keep respawning.
Oh, I forgot about that. You talking about them skeletons? I remember those things. I know what you're talking about now.
Not the skeletons. These are like zombie dudes
Yeah.
or whatever. But as far as skeletons, I don't know if you know this or not, but when you kill a skeleton and their body's on the floor, if you attack their body,
Yeah.
it'll kill them. They won't respawn.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, man, you know the area I really need for us to do?
What's that?
Huh? It's the area where it's got red skies.
Yeah, that place sucks.
It's a big old building. It kind of looked like a level, and it kind of reminded me of Bloodborne. Where you still, like where you like on a roof of like a large, look like some kind of a church, cathedral.
I think I might know what you're talking about, but if it's the tower, I'm thinking is it like a big giant tower you have to like parkour your way up there to get to.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you get all the items around here, or are you getting them now?
Grabbing them right now.
Yeah, I went up there, but I haven't the knights kept killing me up there, so I haven't been up there in a while.
Oh, okay.
But I've been into a lot of areas around there, but that place sucks because you get scarlet rot and
Right.
it's pain.
Uh-huh.
I can show you where to get the golden scarab, and it gives you 20% more rune acquisition.
Oh, nice. That would be awesome. That would help, man.
It's just really hard to get through there.
Yeah.
But yeah, just run past these guys. So there should be an item right there.
Where this guy at? I already picked that up. Yeah.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Right now.
Yeah, I can't even hardly do any damage to these guys. But they just keep coming, they don't stop.
Yeah. Oh, I got stabbed. Coming.
Oh, you lagged. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm here.
Okay, you like lagged and teleported.
Yeah, I don't know why. Now I'm looking for you now. Then I lost track of you.
Oh, behind you, up the hill.
Oh, I see you. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember to use my compass on the top of the screen.
Yeah, your compass will show you where I'm at. Okay, and there should be a bunch of like resources that you can pick up through here. And I believe, yeah, there's an item right here.
Coming right now.
And then we...
Give me 1 minute, let me just do something real quick. Alright, that's all I just needed to do. Alright. I'm coming.
And then we just kind of walk across here. And crap. I slipped. Yeah.
Is there another?
Just chill right there for a minute.
Okay.
Unless you want to. I mean, all you gotta do is go across that wall. There's 2 enemies there. Avoid them. Go into that room, and you can drop down on top of that statue. But you have to be careful where you're dropping down at, because you can hurt yourself pretty bad.
Okay. Yeah, I hate platforming. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I just hate platforming.
Yeah.
You know, one
at least
of
it's... Oh, what's that?
1 second. Okay, so I gotta be careful where I drop down at.
Yeah,
okay,
you're trying to get on top of that statue because there's an item there.
Yeah.
And there might be an item on the ground.
Oh my god. Okay. I should have tried. I should have went to the left.
Oh no, did you die?
Yeah. I should have went to the left, but the thing about it is those enemies that were they didn't give me, you know, they keep firing those stupid
I got you.
let's see if I remember how to get over there now.
I got my sign down if you want to just resummon me.
Okay, I can do it. Let me resummon you right now. Let's see. Are you at the? I could put the sign. I could summon you from anywhere, right?
As long as I'm in the same spot, yeah.
Oh, it's not nice.
I have to know where you're at exactly to put the sign down for you.
Oh, well, I'm crap.
Are you back up by the wall?
No. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire to
Alright.
make it easy because I'm not really good at describing where I'm at. So I'm at
You're
the
good.
first. I'm at the first gray site.
Yeah,
Let
I
me go
got it.
ahead. I'll just do another one. That's fine. All right. You had the first gray site, right?
Yeah.
Waiting for your sign to appear.
It may just take a second, so sometimes it takes a minute.
Um, I don't know why it taking a while. Let me try this one more time. I'm at the very first gray site when you come down this long, elevator.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I do another one?
Nah. Well, sometimes they bug out and they don't want to appear. Let me just pick it back up and put it back down and see if that does anything
Okay.
first. You shouldn't have to use another thing.
Okay.
It should be like right next to your feet.
I'm gonna just use another one just in case.
Well, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I know a way to. Their networking's crap. Change the password.
Oh.
Just change it. Change it to like. Let's see.
I'll do Elden one.
That's weird because that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, change password to Elden 1.
Elden one number one. Okay. No, like no letters. I mean, Elden
Right.
one, no space.
Yes.
There we
Okay.
go.
So I'll go ahead and put my sound back down. You'll have to use another thing to see. Yeah, every time you change the password, you have to use another thing. Little remedy thing.
Yep. Doing it right now.
And it should be like right. Yep, there it is.
Ah, there we go. Yep.
Yeah, it's just their crappy networking. I don't know what the deal is, but
Yeah.
at least we found a way to kind of fix it. Okay, here I am. Follow me. All right. You can jump off the wall from this side too if you want. Oh. I didn't realize this part was lower.
what's going on, Camo? Welcome back. Alright, here we go. Did you, oh. Alright. Should destroy these things.
Yeah.
They're just in our way.
Got him. Stand next to me real quick.
Oh, let me go.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Where are your souls at?
Right
Oh, I
over
see
here,
'em.
Wanda, right now.
Okay. So if you stand right here where I'm standing,
Uh-huh.
you can drop down right there. Just be real careful.
Let me see. Okay, I see it. Okay, here we go. Woo!
Alright.
Yay.
And then, come over here. I think it's easier if you come over here. Yeah. It's fine if we don't kill that thing. You're just trying to get the item right here anyway.
Okay, I got the Siver-Pickled foot, Fowl foot.
And I don't know if there's an item. I can't remember if there's an item around the statue or not. Okay.
I got missed. No! I got stabbed.
You should still be regenerating your health. I think my buff's still active.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Alright. Okay. And then there's a few items in the lake over here. Just be careful because there's a bunch of those dudes in the lake.
Yeah, I can see them right. Oh, okay. Ah, you missed. Oh my god, I'm about to get stabbed.
God, there's so many of them.
Hey, nothing behind the waterfall?
I don't think so.
You know that
I haven't checked.
You know, waterfall is one of those, one of those. I mean, I don't know how to really word it, but if you played a lot of video games,
Oh, yeah.
You know to look
Oh, yeah.
behind a waterfall.
Every time.
Exactly, you know.
Did you get the item on this body right here?
There's nothing showing, so I might have already gotten it.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got
you
further than this. Now this right here, yeah. Somebody put a sign that suggested jumping down the whole secret path, and I fell for it.
Oh no. Yeah, don't ever do that. Sometimes they're true, but most time it's just BS.
Yeah.
A lot of trolly people.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I was skeptical at first, but I say, you know what? Let me just see just in case, you know.
Oh yeah, just in case. You never know.
Yeah.
All right.
See, this must be the sign right here. No, that's not it.
No, I saw the sign. It was down there.
Yeah. All right.
There's an item in here, unless you've already got it.
I'm not sure. I may have already gotten it. Yeah, 'cause I don't see anything here.
It would have been right here.
Yeah.
All right.
See, these are areas I just basically ran through simply because I was like, too weak at the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's not really anything in here that I remember. There's like an item next to that crab, dude.
Oh, crap! I forgot about that crab. Oh,
I messed up. Oh no.
Matter of fact, let me go and grab this item before while that crab is not there.
Oh my gosh, he's coming after you.
Yeah. I pick up this egg. Oh my god. Dude, crab. I don't have the Krabby Patty formula.
Just run. Yeah, let's just. I won't try to fight it because the bonfire's just right up here. We can come back and kill him if you want to.
It's alright.
It's literally just around the corner up here.
Mm-hmm. Of course, watch too much SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't care what nobody say. That's one of my favorite cards, folks.
I'll go ahead and leave so you can rest there.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Get your stuff back.
Alright, so okay, so you need to come back or what?
I don't like have to. You see those deer out there in the water to your right?
A
It's like I heard a deer. Yeah, to your far right. Should be a bunch of deer walking through there.
Oh, I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, I see the deer now.
Yeah. So I just farm those guys and go back. Like I'll kill them, and then I'll come back to the grace, sit down, and go back, and I just do that over and over again, and I get a bunch of thin bones.
Okay. But
Yeah.
there's nothing else over in here, right?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff over here.
Oh.
You can summon me here in just a second.
Okay.
This is the really hard area.
Mm-hmm.
I got my son down by the grace here.
Yeah, let me see. I don't even remember where that grace at now. Where is it at?
The west side.
I feel like I done got lost right about now.
Okay, it's to your left. To your left.
My left.
Well, it's the west side.
Yeah, hold on a second. I have a problem right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, just give me a minute. And I also gotta heal up. Oh, okay. I see why you left. Okay. That got me back my my healing items.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't think of that. Let me find this great site.
It's on the west side. Southwest.
Alright, I see it.
You go ahead and sit at the bonfire again to get your stuff back. Actually, let me change something real quick.
Okay, now let me know. Alright, I'm summoning you right now.
Alright. Oh, so a connection error occurred.
Connection error? Okay. So, what we need to do? Change the password again or something?
Not sure. We could try it again here in just a second. Let me change something real quick.
Can't wait to do some more smithing. I should have enough. Let me something real quick.
Okay, I'll put my sign back down and see if it'll let you summon me.
I got enough smithing stones to let's see, where's the sign at?
Oh, you should be able to upgrade your flasks. You have 3 gold seeds and a sacred tier.
Yeah, I should do that. Let's see something real quick. I'm looking for your sign. Let me know when you do that.
It's down. But before you summon me, go ahead and I'd probably go ahead and upgrade your flasks before you forget.
Okay, let me do it right now. How do I upgrade my flash now?
Just go to the bonfire. Oh, there's my sign. Yeah, it's there. Just go to the bonfire, sit down at it, and go to should be like a flask menu.
Yeah, I can't even interact with the bonfire anymore because of your sign. So we can do it.
If you press right on the D-pad, it should. Or maybe your game's glitched out right now.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to interact with it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Open up your map, if it'll let you. And see if you can just...
Right.
See if it'll let you teleport there from your map.
No, it's not allowing me to do that. I'm already outside of Grace.
Yeah, you should be able to just press the button.
Oh, let me stop real quick. Press the map. I'm there. At the side of Grace. Travel there.
Yeah, re-travel there. See if it'll. My game bugged out like this one time, and it wouldn't let me sit at the bonfire, and I just re-traveled and it reloaded and it worked.
Okay, I did that. Now my flash. I can level up my flash.
Yeah.
Where it says increase amount replenished by flask.
So you have 1 sacred tier and you have 3 golden seeds. So sacred tier increases the potency, the increase amount replenished by flasks. So you can do that once, and then add charge to flask. You should be able to do that 2 or maybe possibly 3 times.
I may do the add charge to flask first. Should I do that?
It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Actually, I'll do this right here. There we go. Add another charge. Let's see something real quick. I can't level up right now, that's for sure. Okay, now. Oh, nice.
Okay, you may have to use another thing to see my son.
Yeah. How many golden seeds I got?
The more you level up your flask, the more golden seeds you'll need to increase it. So I know you had 3. You may have used them all just then. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and summon you. Do this thing real quick. All right. I'm summoning you right now. All right, there we go. All right. Is it working?
Yeah. We'll see once I get in here. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, first things first, follow me up here. There is a cookbook that you'll definitely need for the red zone. There's gonna be 2 spirit minotaur dudes that summon right here.
Okay. Oh, crap.
There should be an item right over here somewhere.
I'm grabbing it, and I got it. The Armor's cookbook.
Yep. That's the recipe book to let you craft these berries that heal you from Scarlet Rot.
Cool.
Okay, and then next we'll go get you that bow, because it's just right over here and it's easy to get to.
This must be gonna be better than my crossbow.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I just use this spell, and I just I kill these deer, pick up all these bones, and then just go reset at the bonfire, and just keep doing that until
I can do that too, right? Because I have a I think I have a staff or something to deal with magic.
Yeah. Oh, and the map for this area is right here. Unless you've already picked it up.
Yeah, I don't see it, so I must have already got it.
Okay, so the bow is down here. Oh, and while we're down here real quick, I'll give this to us real quick.
Yeah. Try to find it.
Okay. And you just hop over here and the bow should be right here.
Coming to it right now. Oh yeah, I got the horn bow. This is gonna be so much fun.
And if you come over here, real carefully, there is, I think, a smithing stone right here or something. Can't remember. Or golden runes.
Is this jump worth it, man? Okay. I get a little nervous when I gotta, I got a golden rune. That's all I have. Golden rune 6.
Oh yeah, that gives you a lot of runes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Crap.
Oh, watch out. Got
Oh my god.
dudes here. There's a guy behind you as well. Okay, let's go back over here real quick. Okay, you see this thing right here?
Yeah.
You have to light 8 of these.
That's 1.
And you see these this staircase right here? One of the pillars is lit, so that's how you know how many you have.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And once you light all 8, you can go up there. There's like a dead body that you can touch, and it'll take you to a boss room.
Kind of figured it was gonna lead to a boss.
Yeah, that's the boss for this area.
Alright, we're gonna do this right now. I'm gonna go ahead.
Ow! Stupid crab.
Hey, I'm just gonna ignore that crap.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Just run away from him. Yeah, just get away from him.
I was casting a spell and he ran up on me.
Okay, now I gotta look for these.
Yeah, there should be one on top of that hill where you're going.
Man,
oh,
dude,
no.
give me time to get out of the way.
Oh no. I'm coming.
They don't give you a chance to get out of the way or nothing. That be pissing me off about this game, man.
I know. Oh, I used the wrong spell. It's alright. Here we go. Okay. Okay, can't jump up there, I guess. Have to go around.
Is that one of these things I gotta light up? Nope.
But we got 6 more to go.
Yep.
You know how to sneak, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Because we're gonna need it probably up here, because there's a few of those Minotaur guys that have giant spirit arrows, and they can like one or two shot you. Oh gosh.
Got him.
And be careful about the lightning orb guys, because
yeah, that's what pissed me off about this area. I just like I'm trying to remember what enemy.
They're not even enemies. They're just like traps. They're just floating around. Hey, you can't kill them or anything, as far as I know.
Let me know when we got to sneak.
I'd probably start sneaking around here, honestly, just to get around these guys. I'll show you where a merchant is that's got really good stuff.
I'm coming. Let me see what's in this room or whatever this area is.
Oh, don't go over there. There's
Why not?
there's giant plants that are gonna mess you up. Yeah, and there's like nothing really over there. It's not even worth going to.
Okay.
Might have to run. Yep, we're gonna run past this guy. Ow.
I ran. We're going to fight him or what? Okay. What's from this house here? I'm not fighting him, but if you want to send him,
he killed. He just killed me.
Right.
If you can hide. If you can hide in the house.
Right now. For real. Do another one of those.
No, just stay right there. You don't have to use another thing. If I can get over there, I can just put my sign down next to you.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a problem. I thought I would do more damage to that guy, but I don't. I don't know what he's weak to. Fire damage wasn't doing anything.
Man, this thing's scaring me. Hope it doesn't break the house down.
Nah, he shouldn't mess with you.
See something real quick.
Okay. Here.
Okay, so I need to increase the. I need to level up my golden halberd.
Besides in the corner.
In the corner?
Yeah, you're looking right where it would be, but it's not showing up for some reason. Maybe just give it a second. Or maybe doing that weird password crap again.
I see you right there.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna heal you up real quick. Okay. Where's that? Okay. Let's just sneak around here real quick. There's gonna be 2 Minotaur dudes up here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, he dropped an item.
Yeah, got the arrows.
Oh, I didn't know they dropped arrows. Oh, that's awesome. Those arrows are really good. Okay, and there should be an item up here.
Yeah, I see it. I'm good right now.
And then we drop down carefully right there. And I don't, let me look over here real quick. I don't know, there might, yeah, there's an item right here. And the merchant's just through here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a customer.
Let's see what he's selling. The Nomadic Warrior. I'm gonna buy this book as well.
Stone sword keys are useful, but that larval, whatever it is, the gray blob thing, you need those to. It's called Rebirth, and it lets you respec your stats. But you won't be able to do that until you kill the demigod Renala.
I'll come back when I need this. I mean, you know what? Buy it. How much? What I got right now? Okay, I got like 10,000.
If you want to buy that other cookbook, that'd probably be a good thing to buy, unless you're just trying to really save your runes.
Well, that's fine because I know how to farm the runes, so you know, no biggie.
Yeah.
Let me see these arrows right here. The dwelling arrow. And 160 a piece. Let me just get a few of these.
Yeah, they do really high magic damage.
Okay. Stone sword key. I'll buy this too.
Yeah, the stone keys are useful.
Yeah. Buy some soap. Guy selling Irish Spring. Alright.
So the soap's actually kind of useful too. If you, I don't know if you've ever had to run through like poison water or like scarlet rot water.
Right.
If you roll in that water, be careful standing there. That plant will attack you.
Oh snap! Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's why. That's where you were heading earlier in that room.
Man, that plant tear me up.
Oh, we actually have to go down there to get out, I guess, from here.
Really? You think so?
I don't see any other way out. I'm just gonna run through.
Yeah, I'm gone. Maybe gotta look for more of those things to light up.
Yeah, let's go back over this way. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, of course.
This the one you were telling me about?
The what?
Is that the one you were telling me about?
The archer dudes? Or... No, we haven't got there yet.
Really?
Let me heal us up real quick.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's one of these things here, like the flame.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonder what boss is gonna be. Dealing with all these flames. Hey, what's going on, Paul's Sarge? Thank you for sharing my stream. I totally appreciate that.
Follow me this way real quick.
Where you at?
Right behind you.
Okay.
There's a bonfire up here.
Oh yeah, gonna do it right now. Summoning pool is now functioning. Oh, okay, good. Alright. Trying to keep my eyes open for what in the heck am I hearing? Oh, that's
Minotaur
this thing
dude stomping
walking,
around.
Yeah.
Oh, missed. Nice.
It's another one. Golden Rune. Oh, thank you. My bad.
Oh, you're good. Oh, I see something shiny. Let's kill these. Well, maybe we'll be okay. Just see. I'm gonna sneak up here. I don't think I got this. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those bugs that give you a weapon art. I'm pretty sure. Oh, come here. There we go.
Oh yeah, we got that. So how do you use the weapon arts?
I can explain it to you.
Got a whole bunch of them. Hey, look at your guy. Your guy's just gliding around the map. Oh, now you're walking now, regular.
Okay, there's a bunch of dudes up on this rock here.
Yeah.
And a bunch of rats.
Oh, I hate rats.
Let's see if I can take them out.
It's a big one we need to take out.
The Minotaur dudes, that's what I'm more worried about right now. God, I'm not doing any damage to him. I'm gonna go get rid of these Minotaur target dudes. If I don't die. And, oh no!
Run! Oh my god! I just died, man.
Yep, the arrows, the freaking arrows. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
They snipe you across the map. Dang. I didn't even see the sniper. You don't ever see them. Oh, that sucks.
At least we close by.
Yeah, you got that bonfire, so you're not too
Yeah.
far.
Let me how to do this thing. I gotta do the summon. I gotta summon you, right?
Yes.
All right, here we go. This must be right here. Yep. Some stream, some Warzone. Man, I can't play. I'm not really good at Warzone, but I don't mind playing with you. It's just gonna be another time.
Okay.
I mean, I'm good at plunder. You know. Get that one right there. Oh my god, I missed.
It's because I backstabbed them. They get immune or whatever for a minute when I backstab them, the animation.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird like that.
I see the hell. Like, why is my weapon going straight through this thing?
Okay. Let's go around the back of this rock and see if we can't find those archer dudes first.
Yeah.
See a couple of them over here. And a bunch of rats, great. And the rat killed me. Cool. Just hang out right there for a minute, I'll come to you.
Yeah, but I gotta look out for those archers.
If you hide behind that pillar, you should be alright, I think.
If I knew where they were at. Okay, I don't see any. But I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on my horse and right over there. Hopefully I don't die trying to get to you.
Can't wait to get some armor.
Oh, that's actually one of the things you need to light. Okay.
When you get there, I'm gonna drink a soda real quick, and let me know when you get there.
My sign's down right next to you, to your left.
Okay.
Right behind the thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Okay, I see it. Here we go. Alrighty.
Okay. That's
Whoa,
one.
I just saw that. Yeah, okay.
He's behind the trees up there on the rock. He can't see him. He's hidden behind the bushes or behind the trees.
Oh, I see him now. Let me get this one guy.
Yeah, we could just bait him. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, you want to get behind a rock. Get behind a rock. 'Cause you don't want to get hit by the arrow again. You'll die. And he killed me. Wow. Dang.
Kills you again.
Yeah, but I'm close by, so I can just walk over there.
Run. Yeah,
Rats.
I'm gonna go back. That
Yeah,
way
just
the rats will come, and I can just focus on them and not worry about.
Yeah.
And put your thing in the same place as before.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, cause I didn't kill anything over here, so they're still just chilling. It's like right beside the bushes, where it was before.
Come on, man! I'm trying to change weapons. Oh my God! I'm about to throw this controller, dude. All right, you did it.
Yeah.
Alright, you come. And while you're doing that, it's one of these things we gotta light up here. I just noticed it.
Okay. Let me give you this real quick. Yeah, I wanna come back here and kill these archer dudes before we try to.
There's one guy. Let me bait this guy here. I'm gonna. Oh,
God dang it, dude. That's annoying.
Alright, we killed that one guy. I'll put your thing back in the same place. I don't see how that guy kills you that fast.
He stun locks me where I can't do anything. I got it down in the same spot again.
Looking for it. Oh, there we go. Man, you got this down there. Am I right in the bushes?
Yeah, I'm hiding in the bushes because I'm right next to that spirit guy and a bunch of rats and don't want them to see me. Okay. Sorry I keep dying.
Yep. Yeah, definitely, OG. Definitely.
Okay. Okay, yeah, he's already trying to shoot me with a freaking bow. He's right behind these rocks.
I see what.
Let me get my bow out. He's charging up a shot. There he goes. Oh, wrong button. Crap.
I see him. Maybe I can flank him. It's only one or two.
I think it's just the one right there.
No, it's two. It's two. The one that you're shooting is in front of the other one. If he coming, I'm gonna.
He's coming, yeah.
Yeah, keep shooting at him. Matter of fact, I'll.
He's just got a regular bow out.
The other one charging up a shot. Be careful.
I don't see him. There you go, he's dead. Alright, where's the... Oh, there he is.
Yep. man. We might have to flank that guy. You can do more damage than me. I don't think I got it. I don't think I can get the... Oh, never mind.
Well, I have a talisman that increases my bow range too, so I don't know. He's coming this way though. Okay. And there's rats right here. Be careful. That might be all of the archer dudes. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But there is another bonfire up here. That was a rat chasing you. 2 of them. Okay. And there's a bonfire right here. You can just touch it so you can get the place unlocked.
There we go.
Okay. And there might be an item or two up here, I can't remember. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend using a stone key here, because it takes you up to the red zone.
Okay.
So I would just save it, use it for something else. And I can't remember if there's any other items around here or not. There might be.
There's nothing up here lighting up, and let's see, what the heck is this? Okay, that's the stone key thing. Okay. Alright.
Might be something next.
So that elevator takes you to the red zone, you're telling me?
Yeah, it takes you to like a really hard part of the red zone.
Okay.
So like I said, I wouldn't recommend using it right now.
Let's see something real quick. I'm looking around. Oh boy, I can't wait to get me another chair.
Chair going out.
No, it's just, well, yeah, the hydraulics part ain't working.
Oh,
So my
dang.
edge pretty low, which could be very uncomfortable.
I got you. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Now we gotta go up here on this rock and kill these last couple of guys.
What is the purpose of the bloodstain? I know it tells you where an enemy, where players have fallen, but it's like it keeps saying touch bloodstain, but it's like there's no kind of, there's no incentive.
So if you touch it, it'll show you a red phantom, and it'll show you how they died.
Oh. Okay, I've noticed that.
Yeah, let's pick these rats out one by one.
Yeah.
Now. So we got the big rat's attention.
That's a huge rat. Can you imagine one of those showing up at somebody's home?
Yeah, that let's. I'm gonna get my bow out. Yeah, just bring one of them over this way. Oh, never mind. They both aggroed. No, he didn't. He changed his mind.
The other one said, "Nah, I'm good."
Nice. All right, you like that one? So that was the hard part. I think we're good now. We don't have to worry about a bunch of bull crap.
Let me see something up here. What's over here? See what this message say first. Sometimes they get warning. See the hair.
Oh, I don't even think I went over here on my game. Might have to use your horse, or no, you can walk around up here. Yeah, I didn't even go up here. Dang. Yeah, there's a seed under this tree.
Got it. Golden seed.
Just gonna look around, see if I see any bodies. I wonder if there's something down here. I don't think I could jump up there. Yeah, I think if you had your horse, you could like jump up there. There might be something up there. I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe. There was a body. I think let me see something. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw. Oh, it's over here.
Anything up there?
I haven't found anything yet. I'm still traveling. All right. Yeah. Just continue coming where I'm at. Midway, because I don't know what's in this cave, waiting to ambush me. Oh, okay. Wow. That phantom scared me. Rune arc.
Oh, Rune arcs, nice. Those are really rare. The only way you can get them other than finding them is helping somebody kill a boss.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that was up here.
Yeah.
I really like the way this place looks.
Me too.
Even though the enemies, I hate the enemies, but
yeah, it kind of remind me almost of a level in the Outer World. Just somewhat. I think it was the moon. You ever played the Outer World? Or the Outer Worlds?
I haven't.
No. It's a great game.
I know what game you're talking about though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta go back this way.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get tomorrow off. I really don't feel like going to work tomorrow.
I feel you. Let's see. I think the last two are down this way. Yeah, there's one right there.
Where? Okay.
Unless we already got this one.
Oh boy.
It's fine. They go away after they attack.
I'm hard to light this up.
If it gives you a message, let me know.
Yeah, it is. Light it up. And I guess we need one more.
I think it's on that hill right there. Or is that the first one? Nah, yeah, I think we need this one. Oh, crap.
You died.
Yeah, it's all good though. I think that last one's on that rock right there. Or something. That orb should be gone, so it should be safe to go over there.
Dude, I died, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I tried to run.
Just go back to the
Yeah, I'm at
the river.
bonfire.
Go to the river bank one.
I'll go to the river bank, okay.
The second one.
Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel there. This must be it right here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and summon.
Put my sun down. Alright. Where'd your souls go? Somewhere over here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I
Got
wonder-
more of them things, man.
Yeah, I want to see something.
I can't even lock on to them things.
Nah, yeah, they're... Yeah, you just have to... Here, I'll bait them out. That almost killed me. Okay, those two are gone. Where'd your souls go?
I don't even know. It's
Oh,
okay.
your compass.
I spent a lot of them anyway, so.
No,
I know
no,
where
no, it's on
I
your
see
compass.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure the last one is right in front of us, like right over there.
Okay. I'm gonna run over there. To avoid these orbs.
Here. Before... Okay, yeah, we should be able to run over there.
Yeah.
There's a Minotaur dude right here. Oh, he's got a giant magic arrow. Okay, we're good. There's another one. Oh,
Another one.
Where at? Oh,
Okay, now let's see if I can find this other. Okay,
It's right
I
here.
see it. Yeah. Lighten it up.
this should be the last one.
No message appeared on my screen.
Or maybe there's more we missed. Maybe up this way. gotta be one more somewhere.
I think I see where one might be. Well, let me go back here real quick. Want to see what's...
Oh my god. The lightning orb.
Did you die?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. I'll go back over here in this corner. You know.
You're close to the second bonfire area.
Am I?
Yeah.
Where did you die at, though?
There's like some ruins to your left that I was like walking over to on the far left.
Okay, give me a minute. I got an orb coming.
You could just yeah, so you could just fast travel to that other bonfire whenever you get away from that guy.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk over there, and let me see I'm closer, right? So what I don't want to do is respawn the enemies.
Oh yeah. I could come to you if I can figure out exactly where you're at. Okay, I think I know where you're at. Yeah, okay. I'll put my sign.
Oh.
I'll put my sign down behind you against the wall. Should be to your left, I think. Other way. Yeah, right there. Somewhere. It's gonna be behind the backside. Yeah, it should be right there on that corner.
This corner here?
Yeah, it should be right there if it's gonna let me spawn.
There's a Minotaur there too. So right where I'm looking, you're telling me you put the sign there, right?
Hold on. It's because your stream's lagging or delaying. It's the back corner to your right.
Jesus Christ, bro!
Oh no.
I see you. Give me a minute. Oh man, these enemies don't give me a chance to do nothing.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
Okay.
Alright. Since I'm at the bonfire, I'll just at the river bed. I'm gonna go ahead and
go to the not that bonfire, but the other one, the second one. We were closer there.
Yeah. I also saw like some sort of a door or something that, you know, looked kind of a secret place. So I'm gonna investigate. Okay, now I'm gonna set my okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah, we're missing one of those obelisks.
Yeah.
Oh, he came up here. Oh, crap.
The crab came up there?
Oh, crap. Yeah, he came up here.
Yeah, we're definitely missing one.
Leave me alone, crab.
I think that's not it either.
Alright, crab's dead. I think it might be over here on the middle area. I'm gonna go look around.
Yes, look up for those orbs. Wow, this dude came out of... Dude!
Oh, dang.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna break something, man. Oh my god. I mean, can I get a chance to do something, you know? Now, let me summon you again.
By the way, I noticed your fat is what people call fat rolling, because you're wearing too heavy of armor.
Right.
If you like change your armor like a couple of pieces to be like lighter armor, you can roll like I'll roll.
Right, but then
and you won't. Yeah, I mean you might take a little bit more damage, but like it's better to be able to actually roll instead of doing that like plopping on the roll on the ground.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Because you just leave yourself vulnerable when you try to roll like that.
Yeah.
If you look at your equipment, like where like you're gonna change your armor and stuff, on the right hand side where it says equip load, it'll say light, medium, or heavy load.
Yeah.
On the far right. Yeah, like if it says heavy load, you're gonna do that like really slow roll like you've been doing.
Yeah.
But if you find some stuff to like kind of change around, you can.
See what I can do real quick.
If you could get a medium roll, that would be perfect. That's what I do. Like I have a medium.
This right here, heavy. Everything I have is heavy for as far as my wear. Let me see something.
Like you could change, like keep the heavy chest armor, but you change like the other, like the hands and stuff to something.
Everything I say is heavy.
You have heavy everything.
Yeah, that's what it say at the. Hold on a second. I'm looking at. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the thing wrong. That's my character status.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But,
yeah, you have to actually put it on to see the change.
Okay, here we go. Let's put on this cloth trousers. Yeah, still heavy.
Let's see if I have. I might have. Can I drop armor? Yeah, I can. What do I got?
So everything I have is just heavy. I got chain armor, you know, shield, damage, attack power. Let's see what this does here. 84, that sucks. Man, I can't wait to strengthen this halberd. What is this right here? That's my talisman. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Um, raise maximum. Okay, I already got that equipped, I think.
Do you have something called an arsenal charm
Um,
under your talismans?
the arsenal charm.
Yeah. I can't remember where you get it at, so you may not have it, but
No.
okay.
Let me see something. Let me take a look. Hold up.
I'll look up where to get that at. Because if you have the arsenal charm, then you can, it'll reduce the weight of your equipment.
Oh, okay. Oh. It has stamina reducing against one. Increased bow effective range. Okay, I got the arrow reach talisman. But I can only equip one talisman at a time.
Yeah, you can find talisman pouches
Okay.
that will increase the slots. Okay. So you get it by you probably haven't unlocked. Have you unlocked the round table yet?
Yeah, I did. But, you know, every time I go there, I get invaded by this one uh, person, and I end up getting killed.
Oh, like as soon as you go there?
Yeah, like someone said, well, okay, thanks for the gauntlets. Yeah,
There's a helmet there, I think, too.
yeah, I kept getting invaded.
Or
by,
pants.
Mhm.
Huh, that's weird. Because my cousin got invaded, like, at the round table, too, but it's never happened to me, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Weird.
I
I don't know
almost
what.
killed. It took me a while. I still didn't even kill the person yet.
Well, yeah, there's somebody at the round table that gives you the,
Yeah, I had to give my character red hair.
that's cool.
Let's see what we got here. Item crafter. Equipment. Yeah, that's also heavy. The gauntlets, but I'll wear those. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I'm still light. I mean, I'm still heavy, but that's cool. Now we gotta look for one more of those things. Alright, so I'm gonna look for the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can't find one. Oh, no.
where are you at? I'm gonna probably just stick with you.
I just died. Crap. Yeah, there was 3 Minotaur guys, and I killed 2 of them, and the third one comboed me. Dang it. I hate this area. This place sucks.
You know, it's always that last thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just get on your horse and just kind of like ride around and see if you can't find where it's at.
Okay.
Just don't go too far down the island where those archer guys are.
Alright, let me get on my horse real quick. Oh boy.
I can't remember where that. I don't remember where that last one's at. Ow.
Oh look, the Ninja Turtles. I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Couldn't get away from them. Now we gotta attack all of them to get up there now. So it sucks getting ganged up on by, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and summon you, okay?
Were you able to light it, or
Nope.
did you just find?
No, I had a bunch of those Minotaurs came and attacked me. I only killed one of them.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that's bring you in here. Oh crap! What have I done? All right. Multiplayer. Okay, I see you now. Alright, you win?
Yeah. Okay. Where was it at?
Let me see if I remember. Okay. Just follow me. Oh crap, Minotaur.
There we go.
Alright, there's something about over there. I just know it's up top somewhere. I'm not far from it. Once I can see it, okay. Alright, I see it. This way. Alright. There might be more, but I'm gonna go up there first. Yep.
Oh, he's got a magic arrow.
Yep. Oh my god, another one in front of us appearing.
I killed the archer. There we go. Alright, come here real quick.
We got like 2, 3 more,
Modest, oh no! Oh, there's more behind us, crap.
Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. These things keep coming back, man.
We both died at the same time.
God, man, this game is pissing me off.
Damn.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna kill a few of them, but I'm gonna try to make a run for it. As a matter of fact,
if you can get over there on your horse without dying,
I'm gonna try that first.
So if I'd run over there on your horse, pick up your souls as fast as you can, run over to the bonfire, jump off your horse, and as soon as you light it, you're immune. And if you die right there, well.
Yeah.
How many souls do you got first, actually, before?
Not enough. I like what, maybe 5,000. I don't really worry about losing those now, because
okay.
Because I could farm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Unless it's something else I don't know, but
Yeah, 5,000 is not too bad. You just have to skip that ball a couple of times and you're good.
Yeah. Now, I could see if I had like 100, like 200,000, I'd really be mad. I want to get that back.
Yeah, if you just sprint up there on your horse, try not to get shot by the arrows, because they'll knock you off your horse.
Oh my god.
And then just jump on it.
Yeah.
There you go. It's alright, it still counts.
Yeah, I kept pressing the wrong button trying to, because I was basically panicking.
I hate when that happens.
Alright, now we have everything done. All 8 pillars lit up. Let me go ahead and summon you. Multiplayer. Oh man, my character with this little red here. All right, now let's go and take care of this boss.
How many?
Hmm?
Are you gonna use that crossbow, or do you want to use the bow and arrow? I can give you some arrows,
I
probably.
don't know, what should I use right now? Let me because I have the crossbow level up. Let me see something real quick. The crossbow can do physical 91 damage. Let me see something real quick. Okay, this is an arrow that I have. I can't use it right now because I mean I could use it, but it will not be as effective because I don't have. I need to level up my intelligence, I think.
Oh yeah, you don't have enough intelligence. That bow uses it. That bow has some magic damage with it. I would just use your crossbow. How many arrows do you got for, or bolts do you have for it?
See, how do I figure that one out?
It's
I have.
It's
86,
in the.
I have 86 bolts. Since the bolts are heavy, 86 bolts, but I don't have any special.
I dropped you a few like special bolts earlier. I don't know if you can use them or not, but
I got 86 bolts. Great arrows, I can't use that unless I use the bows. I don't have anything else. Just 86 bolts. I'm gonna go ahead and
click on. I gave you some other bolts. You should have. I think you should have some other
but it
ones.
might not. But I probably won't be able to equip it with this current. Maybe I need a different.
Go to equipment, and then in that slot where you have the 0 bolts on the right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Click on that.
Oh. Okay. What would be the best thing to use? Let's see. I'm gonna use this right here, the ballista bolt. It does more damage. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Do you know how to fire the different arrows?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So this boss, he's not too terribly hard, I don't think, but he is in a big room and he like skips across the map in the air. Don't shoot him until he's on the ground and he's like doing an attack, and make sure you're not like right up on him when he's doing it. Otherwise you'll miss or you'll get hit by something. But yeah, just examine this body and it'll take us to the boss room. All right, here it is.
Yeah, this looks creepy. I am scared.
There he is.
A moose? I'm gonna fire my I can't fire my ballista bolts.
Oh, maybe you have to have a different type of weapon. Crap. Yeah, I'm not sure how the crossbows. I haven't messed with the crossbows. I just use regular bow.
Woo!
Here he goes, doing his stupid reindeer crap. And don't get hit by this, because it's like an ice breath attack. It hurts. Ow.
Oh my god, you had to jump when I was this game is starting to piss me off now.
Look up.
It's coming for me now. I'm gonna need some more help too.
Oh no.
Oh my god, this game is pissing me off.
Oh crap.
You might want to run somewhere and heal up.
Yeah, I got it. He's weak. This should finish him off. There we go. Whew. That was close. There you go.
Yep, I took this, whatever that thing is called. Yay.
I don't even remember what he gets. What you get for him. Oh, watch your stream, I guess. See what you get. I forget.
The, one of those combat art thingies. The, ancestral follower ashes.
Oh, those are the Minotaur guys. You can summon those guys now.
Okay,
Yeah, those guys are really strong.
nice. Oh, we, completed this boss here. Yay! How we
Oh,
get
yeah.
out of this thing? What's the little, I'm trying to find that thing that says go back to an entrance, so we just go back. Okay, there we go, I found it.
And you were asking me about the how to use the arts or whatever earlier.
I think I know now. I remember how to use it.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold on a second. Hold up. Let me see what's going on. Equipment. Okay, yeah. The arts, yeah. Not what I just got, but the arts.
Yeah, the weapon arts.
Yeah.
So you have to rest at a bonfire to change them.
Okay.
It's called Ashes of War, is what it's called.
No, not. There was something.
Not the summons, but it's the weapon skills.
Right.
So you got Spirit Ashes and then you got Ashes of War, and Ashes of War are the weapon skills.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to go to a bonfire.
I'm gonna head over there right now.
Some weapons have a skill attached to them, before you even put anything on them. Those are the really special weapons. But regular weapons, they just have basic skills or no skill.
Right. Should we go to the round table? Because I might need some help with an
I don't think I can help you with it.
Okay. All right. But I'm gonna just go to another. Let me just go to a side of grace real quick. It's not, not the table of lost grace.
It's, you know how your halberd has that buff that you can use and it's like a spell.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an Ash of War or Art of War, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
But you could pick up different ones, and you could apply it to your weapons, and it changes whatever button that you use to cast that. It changes that ability on that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the same ability on my katana. It comes with my katana, where I unsheath it, and it has a magic blade that comes out of it.
Okay, now, Ashes of War. Now, where's my? missing. Where's my I must got it equipped. Okay, I have to. Okay, if I have it equipped, I can't.
No, you can change it. If it's what are you trying to change?
I'm trying to do the the weapon arts.
Yeah, for what weapon?
My golden halberd.
I don't know if you can change it on that one since it's like a special weapon, but you might be able to.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. I can't do it on a special weapon.
Yeah. Okay. See, yeah, the special weapons like that have their own unique.
But
It's called like a unique Ash of War.
Okay. But I could do it on the Great Axe, because I do use the Great Axe. There we go, the Ashes of War. Alright, now. A spinning slash.
What I would do is you could put it on there, and then you could like check it out, like hit the button to see what it does, to see if you like it. And if you don't like it, you just change it to a different one.
I'm gonna put it on the Great Axe. On the Keen Great Axe or the Great Axe 2? I'm gonna go standard.
Yeah, it just, if you look at it, there's a lot of stat changes and stuff for each one, so you just have to pick whichever one you think would be best.
What is this right? Okay, this is a jawbone axe. Huh. Okay. Let me go over here. Let me see how much runes I got. Okay, let me do something real quick. I want to strengthen the... I need to strengthen the shield too, but I'd rather wait till I get a better shield. But... Sorry, it's one of my favorite... Look at the damage on that. Ho 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 ho. Oh man. Now, this right here, the Great X2. Should I strengthen that right there? No. Also, I got this Morningstar. That's another weapon I like to use. I'm gonna go ahead and I haven't used it yet, but I know I'm gonna like it. Let's see what else we got here. Flail Morningstar will.
The flail's pretty good, but I think you have to have higher dexterity to use it. I'm not sure.
I have pretty high dexterity. But I need to get some more, let me see. I don't know how much runes. Let me see what else I got first. What is this right here? Trying to see what else I got that I could. Okay, this sword right here, and now I know I can't use this right now, but I'm probably gonna go ahead and strengthen it.
If you two-handed, you might be able to use it. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Depends on how much strength you have.
And let me do one little thing real quick. Something else I need to do. Regular weapons. I'm gonna, let me see. Should I do the Flail or the Morningstar?
I mean, it's really just up to you.
I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one right. Just for now. Save my runes. I mean my my smithing stones. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Riverwell. Time it is. What time is it? Okay, it's only 2 o'clock. All right. So Forsaken Ruins. I don't know what else to do right now. You know what I mean? I know I got more to do. I just don't know what else to do. There was something I've been wanting to check out. I think it's over here.
Yeah, that's the next area you need to go for the story, the main story.
Yeah, I already been in the catacombs. I had to fight something. I can't remember what it was, but I already been in there.
Let me see. Let me look at my map. See where. Have you killed the dragon in the lake yet?
The first dragon.
Yeah, he's like in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, I already killed the dragon in the middle of the lake. Yep.
I see a dungeon you haven't done yet. Go to.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at right now? You're at the church, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming to the church. I'll show you where this dungeon is. There's a couple of dungeons you haven't done in the main area.
I know there was a dungeon right by the lake, right? Like almost in the lake where the dragon was.
Yeah.
You know, and at the bottom of it, you had to kill a stone digger troll or something like that.
I got my sign down by the church. Bonfire. Also, if you need more arrows, you can buy the bolts from the merchant here.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that.
But I can show you where. If you can, can you craft?
I didn't mean to do that. I gotta craft. Don't disregard that.
I don't know if you're able to craft the fire bolts, or I don't know what all bolts you can craft yet.
I should be able to craft. I should be able to do that. Just give me a minute.
Oh, I see. You can craft blood bolts, but not the fire ones. Looks like. Let me figure out where you can get. The blood bolts are good. It does bleed damage.
All right. Now here we go.
Let me look up where to get the recipe for this.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, I could do the blood bolts. I just can't do the fire bolts. Okay.
Let's see. Where do you find it? Here we go.
I should go ahead and smith this this shield. When is something? Oh, no, it's late now.
Yep. Okay, we're actually going to the dungeon where you get it.
Okay.
So that works.
Okay. I'll just follow you.
It's over here on the beach.
Did you talk about the dungeon where the okay, if it's on the beach, I've never been to it.
Yeah, it's just down here. There's a big troll dude walking around here somewhere. Okay.
You gonna jump down there?
No, don't jump. You'll die. You'll die. Trying to figure out where a good spot.
What the heck?
Oh, we're invaded. Behind you.
Oh crap.
Hey!
Come on, man. just feel like my weapon is going straight through this person.
Yeah, that's laggy.
See?
Alright.
Oh my god!
How did that? Oh my god. Oh my god, how many Estus flasks does this guy have? He has so many.
See?
Oh no.
Thank you. I almost died from this dude.
Look out. He's trying to kill you because you're the host. I think he's out of Estus flasks finally. Just run. There we go. Finally.
I was about to shut. Oh man. I appreciate that help, man.
Oh yeah, no problem. Let me,
Just that what's messing me up is it feel like my weapon going through the person and not inflicting any damage.
yeah, it's just like some weird latency bullcrap.
Yeah. Made me felt like I wasn't doing anything, you know?
Yeah, it's... Okay, we gotta go the other way.
What did you do? You jumped down?
I can't remember the right way to get down.
Oh, okay.
You can't jump... Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, if you jump down, you'll kill yourself. You have to go all the way over here.
Mm-hmm. Trying to... Over here by this structure.
Yeah. Here, let me... I'm gonna use this on you real quick. Okay. Oh, get your health back.
Yeah, look like I got some of it back.
It's a regen. It'll tick over time.
Yeah.
Since we're not in combat or anything, it should go back up to full. Okay, we should be able to... There's also a lot of... this is a decent spot for getting a bunch of arrows. Or not arrows, but the feathers for the arrows. Oh, I just scared them all off. Crap.
Ah, I thought I had my halberd equipped.
That's all right. I can show you a better spot. There's just a lot of birds sitting there. So, so there's actually a secret dude over here, unless you've already killed him.
No,
you haven't.
I've never even been on this beach.
Okay. Yeah.
Honestly, I forgot about it, to be honest with you.
So you see this like ice path?
Yeah.
So it's actually one of those bugs, but it's invisible. So if you wait here, it'll actually wrap back around,
Oh.
and we can attack it as it's coming through. Nice, you got it.
Yep.
I don't remember what it gives you, but
The
something.
snap sweet Ash of War.
And I think there's an item on that end of the beach over there.
I see a fire over here. Oh, look, there's a person over here, too. Okay, I see the item.
It's a bad guy, by the way.
Oh!
Just push over at this point.
Yeah, that
Oh, he
dude.
gave me. He got some gauntlets that he just dropped. Huh. Neat.
That looks weird.
All right. Now we gotta go back. We gotta go back this way. I hate that you can't get on your horse in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Actually, tell you what, just follow the. I'm gonna leave. Get on your horse.
Hey, mule kicks. I'm sorry.
Follow. Oh, you're good. Follow the beach. Just keep going that way. You'll see a merchant, and there's a cave. Before you get to the merchant, there's a cave to your left.
All right.
Just and then go down. Like you can talk to the merchant. Buy like he should have a couple of cookbooks.
Okay.
And then go down into the cave, and there was a bonfire. And then you can summon me there. It's super easy. It's a super easy. It's like one of the first engines you're supposed to go to.
Okay. Can I got a question? Can anybody get access to that island over there too? Probably not.
What is it?
That island over there to the right of me.
Oh. Yeah, you can actually get there, but you have to. I think when you go through Coastal Cave, like when we go through the cave that we're about to go through, it takes you over there.
What do you need?
Pretty
Not
sure.
any trouble.
I'll buy the cookbook and buy some boats. What do I have right now? Okay. A light bow and we got nothing else I'm interested in. All right.
All done? Well,
We don't have any
be on your way then.
cookbooks. Now, you said there's a cave entrance.
Yeah, before you get to the merchant,
So I gotta turn back around.
to the left. Yeah, it should be in the cliffside.
I found it. Alright, so I'm gonna summon you back, right?
Yeah, just go down into the cave and there's a grace. My sign's next to it.
Okay.
I'd go ahead sit at the grace, get your stuff back.
Yay! I've never been in this cave. I don't know how I didn't. I'm a sensing time to, go down to the beach. Okay, now let's go ahead and find your. Here we go. Yep. So how you been doing, Mule Kicks? Already.
And this cave's really easy. There's a lot of wolves though, so I can go through first, and it's really dark in here too.
Yeah, I got that little staff thing. Let me see something. Hold on a second.
Or it's not. Yeah, there's a few wolves and like goblin dudes down here.
Aha! Oh crap, goblins. I hate goblins.
Oh, they're so easy. I'm one-shotting them.
Yeah, I could probably stand up to them right now.
They're all dead. That's how easy this cave. Oh, there's a couple over there. Oh, out of magic.
That other cave.
Okay, so you see this this way it goes to the Dragon Island. I'm pretty sure.
You mean it's another dragon?
No. It's a safe place. Or
Oh.
wait, or maybe this just. Oh no, this just goes back. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go fight the boss here. super easy. Like, this is supposed to be like one of the first bosses you fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's come here real quick.
Let me put back up my
There's actually two bosses, but they're easy. Yeah, he's already dead. There's another one behind us.
I'm taking out the little guys before doing the boss.
He don't even do any damage to me.
I made a tailoring tool and a sewing needle. I can do some sewing.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you just keep going through the cave, it'll take you to that island.
Really? Okay. Let's go to this island real quick. It's pretty dark in here. Let me switch back to my torch. Alright. Is there anything on the island worth going over there for?
So it's there's like a, what's it called? It's a church, and there's a altar where you can learn dragon spells in exchange for dragon hearts.
Oh, you actually left.
Yeah, it makes me leave when we kill the boss.
Oh. Okay, I didn't even realize you had left. When I get to the island, I'll just summon you.
Oh, there's no reason to summon me there.
Okay. So, at the island. Pretty cool. Let me see if I can find my way to this church or whatever you're talking about. Oh, it's a great site over here. Nice. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the like. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, jellyfish. All right, I'm at the church. Now, what am I looking for? Church of Dragon Community.
There should be like a altar that's like glowing red.
Oh, I see the altar. Okay. I examine the altar. Am I supposed to have something?
You should have a dragon heart, and you
Oh,
can
you know
exchange
what?
dragon
I
hearts
have
for
that.
yeah, for killing that dragon. You should be able to. You can exchange dragon heart for one of the dragon spells. I don't know if you're using any kind of.
Let me
You have
see
to have
if
like faith in arcane though to use them.
Okay, so that's the problem right there. 'Cause I got a dragon heart. If I can find it. I don't know why I don't see them in my inventory.
Probably under key items, I think. I could be wrong. Can't remember.
There you go, right here. Dragon heart. I have it,
Yeah, it's under key items.
but I can't seem to use it.
Hold on, let me look at your stream. See what's going on here. You should just be able to examine the altar and it pulls up a menu.
Yeah, that's the thing. I examine the altar, but nothing shows up. But even though I got the dragon heart, now do my stats play a role in this?
No.
Okay.
For some reason, okay. Maybe there's.
And my arcane is at 7, and my faith is at 12.
No, you should be able to look at it without. Let me look at this real quick. You may have missed an NPC or something.
Oh, okay. Maybe this. So there's an NPC on the island. You're telling me. Let me look for the NPC. That might be the reason right there.
Okay, this says okay, it's a bug apparently. Sit at the grace and pass time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, it says we're not sure, but you may have to have 15 arcane and 15 faith to make it work, but I don't think that's true.
Let's go back and try this. How to be Dragonborn. There we go. I'm gonna be Dragonborn now.
So this game is Dark Souls Skyrim edition.
I know, right? Okay, so channels a dragon to rend foes with dragon claws, bite foes. I prefer this right here. So I need my faith to be 15 and okay. I don't know which one I want. I'll go with the dragon breath, but I'm gonna have to I'll just farm runes later.
I can show you. We can go. I can show you a way to farm some runes. Like I know you got the magic ball farm spot, but there's another way we can farm.
Okay.
It's less boring, but it's also more dangerous.
All right, I'm all for it.
So I can't remember. Did you say you've been? No, you haven't been through that portal yet, have you? Behind the church, behind the third Church of Marika that I showed you earlier.
The church. Let me see. I'll find it right now.
Yeah, just fast travel over to the third Church of Marika.
Yeah, if I can remember where this church is at.
It's right above the tree.
Yeah. Fast traveling. That's cool. No complaints. Nice. Okay, now. So I remember where this portal at.
It's behind the church in the water.
Oh, it's the water.
If you pull up your map, you can see where it's at.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh no, not the beach out there.
You said behind the church.
Yeah, it's like right behind the church, just on the other side.
Give me something real quick.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay, I don't think I remembered. Okay, the portal's over here, right?
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, go through the portal, and I will meet you over there. Well, actually, when you spawn over there, you can turn around and open up the big doors. But then get on your horse and run past the big dude on the stairs and run all the way down the hill. And you'll see a bridge, and there's a grace to the left of the bridge.
Okay. Items crafted. Yeah, go past this. Okay, I've been here before. I'm gonna go past him and go all the way down, right? Go across the bridge.
No, don't go across the bridge, but right before the bridge, there's a grace to the left.
Okay. Isn't this where the two dragons? No. Okay.
Oh, and there's a golden seed at that tree. I don't know if you've got that or not.
Yeah, I see the. I'm gonna go to the grace first. Alright. Yeah, I was here earlier, and then, of course, you know. So, anyway, let me go ahead and, I'll wait for you to summon, put your thing down.
Yeah, my sound's down. I think you might have to use another one of those remedies, though.
Okay, no biggie. Multiplayer. So, what we farm? We farming off of this dragon here?
Nah, there's enemies around here. They drop 1,000 souls each.
1,000 souls each. Oh, okay. So
but you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That thing standing up on the steps, you know, have you fought that?
We cheesed him.
Oh.
He's really hard. So, like, you have to sneak around.
Okay.
Well, he sees us. So he hurts. Just...
Yeah.
He'll cast a spell that shoots these, claws across the ground. Oh my god, we're getting invaded. Yeah, people like to invade here. Watch out, he's going after you.
Oh my god.
Oh, he... No. Oh, I'm out of FP. Crap. Is he dual-wielding katanas? This guy's not very hard. Just... Ow. There we go. Oh, he's undead. Oh my gosh. Quit healing. Oh, he killed me, crab. Oh, he's so weak. I think he's out of it. No, he used another one. Or did he?
Man. Oh my god, bro. You know, it's like, I don't get it. Every time I get invaded and I'm hitting them, it's like a delayed hit detection.
Yes, and networking. Is it cool if my cousin hops in and helps us?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll, can I add him to the call? How's this work? I forget.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
I'm not sure how to...
Let's see something real quick. Where is the Discord? Okay, you want to add your cousin to the call? No, he left. Okay, I'll just wait for him to contact me. Here we go. Am I in? Hello? Okay, I see what happened there.
There we go.
Alright, yep,
Sorry, I was trying to add him to the call, but I couldn't figure it out.
that's cool. Alrighty.
Go ahead, put my sign back down.
Mm-hmm.
Password's Elden 1, like capital E.
Okay, I died too, so I'm gonna have to put down that thing, right?
Yeah, you have to use the remedy again. Nah, we just got invaded a second ago. And every time I almost, like, we get him like one shot and he'd heal.
Is it capital E?
Yeah. And then like the number 1.
Where are you at? Up and up.
The little farm spot for the little dudes.
You haven't told him about the ball farm yet?
No, he knows about it.
Yeah,
We could show him the dragon though. The the free 78,000 souls. Oh, he doesn't have the gold scarab yet though either.
Okay, so where's your cousin at? You coming?
yeah, I
gotta put down
by the bonfire.
Okay, I gotta put another one. I gotta do another one of those things, right?
No.
If he just died to the invader. Yeah, if you die, you have to use another one.
No, I'm already in.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're already in.
Oh, I see him. He's over here. I see it. There we go.
I didn't realize Invaders got so many dang Estus flasks. Like, it's kind of brutal.
Yay, everybody in here.
Hey,
Hey, you want to see something? Have you showed him the sword yet, Austin?
No.
Okay.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Let me see something real quick. Let me pull up my axe.
Need to get him the. I need to remember where to get that arsenal charm so he doesn't fat roll. He's like fat rolling everywhere with all the stuff he has on.
I like it.
forget where this stuff. Yeah, that axe is cool.
Alright, so
Yeah, that blade attack that he does hurts.
I'm gonna go back and grab my So whenever you, okay, as far as the weapon arts go, whenever you use, if you apply the weapon arts, whenever you use your weapon, you know, your attack, you'll get the special effects, right?
It depends on what you're using. That particular halberd that you're using
Hmm?
gives you a buff that increases your damage resistance and your physical attack power.
Okay.
So here in a second, I'll show you. So if you go to, like, if you press start and go to your status,
Yeah.
over in the top right-hand corner, you'll see your attack rating, right?
Yeah.
Or your right armament 1. Whatever that number is, so back out of your menu and do your weapon art for that halberd.
I don't tell me something real quick. Do my weapon art. Okay, how do you do your weapon art? You talking about this right here?
Yeah. Okay. Now go back to status and look at that number.
Okay. 387. Okay, it ran off a bit.
Yeah, it goes up quite a bit with that mouse.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yeah. So that's basically all that does.
Okay. But I mean, like what you all were doing with your sword. I saw your sword when you swing it. It had a yeah. So that's where your okay. That's your weapon art. Okay. Cool.
You have to get it's called the Ash of War.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much of the map you have explored, but
Good amount, I think. I mean,
he hasn't gone through Stormveil Castle yet, but he's been some way into Caelid, and he's explored all of Limgrave and Southern Limgrave.
okay. It's also didn't you
Or
get
most
this
of it
weapon
anyway.
art?
Yeah, I did. On my, I changed it up for my regular katana. Of a flame katana and a moonveil.
It's in the lower portion of the area that we're currently in.
Yeah, if he tries to go get that one, it'll those enemies will be there because he hasn't been to the. I mean, he could just go into the castle or whatever, but I think you have to talk to those NPC guys to get the bombardment to stop. Because if you try to go across the bridge, they just bombard you with all kinds of crap.
this bridge right here.
No, it's like on the very southern portion of the map. There's a castle down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know about that big castle I be seeing?
It's in the red area that we're in right now, but it's like all the way south from here.
Okay.
But the rest of these dudes, they're up here, aren't they?
That dragon turn around. She coming.
I don't know how hard that dragon is.
I don't know either. You know how I defeat the last one was riding the horse.
Yeah, same. The one in the lake.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to that castle. Oh no, I need to get my runes back. I just remembered that.
Oh, where you didn't get them back from when you died?
Yeah, I forgot all about that. There we go. Oh, 16,000.
Oh, did you get this golden seed up here?
No, I forgot about that. Here's what that.
Uh,
right here.
The little golden tree right here.
Yeah. I got it.
We're getting invaded.
We got invaded again?
Yeah, there's a lot of invaders that like to come around here.
Well, this one's gonna be up before we go to wait for them.
Where's my sword? There you are. He's running.
Let's try to DC. Nah, he's trying to fade us out.
God, he's dead.
I saw that.
That was just too easy. I upgraded my sword, by the way, finally. Uh-oh. I think I got up to +4. How high do you have yours?
9.
Yeah.
5.
5, okay.
Is that another invasion? Oh. Oh.
No, I don't think so. Just find another enemy.
What are you now, Austin?
83, and I'm pretty sure I could level up again because I have 58,000 runes on me.
What level are you?
99.
God dang. I'm just level 57.
57.
Yeah.
Where?
That's not too bad, honestly.
I kind of want to take him to go get the golden scarab so he can, because he's level 50 something. He should be able to get through there okay. It's just that that place sucks.
Let's try it out.
Do you have? No, after we kill this guy.
What do I have?
So where the green area turns into the red zone on your map, it's like the first bonfire there. It's called Rock View Balcony.
Rock View Balcony?
Yeah, do you have that one?
Let's see. I have, yep, Rock View Balcony, yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and leave. Go there, and there is a shack.
Okay.
Directly behind you when you spawn in.
Alright.
And there's going to be like, unless you've already picked it up, it's 5 of these like pinkish orange berries looking things.
Let me see something real quick. Take a look real quick. Probably didn't pick them up.
They're called preserving boluses.
I got one. I'll
You
go
got
back
one?
over
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, go to that shack. There's 5 sitting there.
Going over there right now. That's trouble.
Do I still have? I may have a couple of pieces of armor for you that would help. So I've got the helmet. I've got a spare chest piece. I have a helmet, chest piece, and boots that are part of the Cleanrot set. And it gives you resistances against that particular affliction, element, whatever they call it in this game. I could try to I had to set the same dude over and over again because he would not drop the gloves.
Okay, I'm trying to look for all of the. I need to have 5 of those. Whatchamacallits, right?
Yeah, there's one of those shacks, like behind, to the south, I think it is.
Okay.
Should have the berries. No, it's like inside the little town where the Grace is. It's behind you.
Oh, okay, behind me. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Behind me, like hop over this.
Head south.
All right, going south. Okay, I was in that shack. I mean, I was in one of these shacks, and I picked up one of those. And let me see. I picked it up off of one of. Let me see.
Oh, maybe you've already used them. If you only have one left, crap.
I got two now. I just picked up one from over here. What would have been the purpose of them?
You use them to cure Scarlet Rot. There's supposed to be 5 in that shack though.
Let me go back. Maybe let me go back over here. Cause maybe I picked up 5 and think I would have picked up 1. I don't know. Let me just.
Oh yeah, you got 6. Yeah,
Okay,
you got
there we
6.
go, yeah.
It's those orangish, pinkish berries.
Yeah.
So, I'd put those on your item bar so you can use it quickly. But what's the best way to get down there, Blake? I forget. He has the Fort Faroth bonfire.
Nah, that would be the long way. So from the rocky balcony, if you just follow the road all the way down to that little telescope-looking icon, there's a bonfire there called Smoldering Wall. You start there and you run east, and it'll run you right into that cave.
Okay, now how do I put this on my
Go to your equipment.
memory of grace? Okay, I'm at my. Let me see. Okay, my bad. Equipment. All right. There we go. All right. I think I have it in there now. All right, I got it. Okay. Anyway, I'm ready.
Okay, open up your map real quick. Let me see what bonfires you got.
Alrighty. Dragon Barrow, West.
Okay,
Celia
yeah.
Crystal Tunnel.
He's got Calum Ruins. It's like the second bonfire next to. It's the one next to Rotview.
Okay.
So yeah, just go there and then head south and to that little telescope icon, or whatever you want to.
The bonfire is just south of the telescope icon on your map, and it's going to be hidden kind of behind one of those flame walls. So it's kind of hard to spot, but
Okay.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, like little yellow. It's not far from that bonfire. It's just like a little weird. It almost looks like a nail or something on a stand.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah. So you just go there.
Hope we're going the right way. Because the map could be a bit confusing. What the heck? What the? Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Never seen that guy before.
Yeah, not me either.
Oh wait, yeah, I have. Never mind.
I've been through here and never seen him. No, I probably don't lost my way.
Just
Huh?
Yeah, just stay on the road and head south.
Okay, head south. All right. So that's the road right there coming up. Oh, why I can't pull up a map?
Oh, you're in combat.
That bonfire should be on the other side of
Well,
that.
I gotta turn around. I'm like way over there. Let me put a beacon there so I can kind of find it. All right.
It just follow that wall, that fiery wall that you're standing next to.
Yeah.
Just follow it up that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see you.
I have a question for you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your first, like, Souls-type game?
Not exactly. This is the first one I've actually gotten into.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really not a big like Souls-like fan, but this one right here, you know, I can get into. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I've played Dark Souls and Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Lords of the Fallen, but I'll play them for like it's like I'll buy those games, play it for like maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and get frustrated and never play it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
what
somehow,
you want to do here?
uh huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said somehow I've been a lot patient with this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. So you're just gonna want to hop on your horse and
Mhm.
head east.
Okay. Head east.
Yeah. You're gonna run across a cavern, like not a cavern. What's it called?
Do I need to be on top of this cliff here?
You're gonna run across a crevice in the ground that you can't run through.
Okay.
Then look for some like little roots, and those roots will guide you over to the other side of that crevice.
Okay.
And that's
So
where the cave is at.
okay.
It's gonna be to your right.
So I gotta go to the right.
Yeah.
Okay. What in the world is that? Okay, so I gotta run along these tree roots.
Yeah.
Man, this thing looks
Yeah.
very intimidating. Y'all spot this?
Don't get too close to that thing. He can pull you in, and it's like an Iron Maiden. It'll pull you into its chest and like hurt you really bad.
Yeah.
It's easier to get across those roots on horse.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know which route to climb. I don't want to get on the wrong one.
It's the ones to your left, I think.
Okay, those over there.
No, not that one.
No?
Or the ones over there, like that look like they're going to the other cliffside. Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Get up, man.
Oh shit.
I know.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh. And it's like the cave's to your right. I believe. Just hop over there.
Mm-hmm. And there must be another one of those grace.
Yeah, there's a
sites.
grace. Yeah, there's a grace
Nice.
down there.
Alrighty, I'm here. Wow. Well, that looks freaky.
Though.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Uh-huh.
This place sucks, by the way.
So you talking about y'all not gonna join? Y'all gonna sit here and watch me, right?
I have my
No, we're-
sign up.
We got our signs down. By
Huh?
the bonfire.
Oh, okay.
Once you fall in there, you can't come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
That's-
place sucks.
You may have to use a. Yeah, you have to use another thing.
Doing it right now. Trying to, why it's not letting me touch the stone?
You have to wait until I'm summoned.
Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
And it should work now.
Ah, this looks really creepy.
Here, I don't know how much armor you can wear, but you are welcome to have it.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm more than happy. Let me know when you drop it.
Also,
there's your helmet.
Thank you.
There's,
Oh yeah, thank you.
and there's.
let's do this too. I think this would help if I drop some of these for if it'll let me. You pick those up?
I'm picking them right now.
Okay. Blake, do you have any soap on you? Or
Yeah.
I heard you talking about that the other day, and
Yep. That's.
I don't know where that's.
here you go. You can craft it. Okay, so what happens is if you have to like roll in this stuff to get through it quickly. If you roll in this stuff, it covers your body, and that's why the status helmet, like even though you're out of it, it'll still be increasing. So after we like roll out of it and get out of it, use the soap and it'll like keep it from increasing.
Okay.
But I'd probably put it on your.
That's an invader.
Oh no. Why? Why? Really? What? Excuse me? So you're just gonna let us... Why is he not attacking? Okay, whatever. Free runes, I guess.
He must be got
Okay.
intimidated. That's probably what it was when he saw the
So-
three of us. He could see all three of us, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "Nah, I just."
I don't have any of those berries, but
Here you go, Alton. I can drop you.
make sure you put the soap in your equipment so that way you can use it after we roll out of this stuff as well.
I'll do that right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go after this thing explodes. Oh, no, you're not ready.
Yeah, we're not.
Trying to find my soap.
We gotta explain the game plan here a little bit.
There we go. I'm gonna use Dove.
Dove soap.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna follow Odin here. When that thing explodes, we have to go as soon as it explodes, and to get through, we have to roll.
Okay.
I don't know. He fat rolls. Is that gonna be? Oh, okay. As soon as you get on this island, you can use soap and it'll decrease. And just don't roll, just walk over here.
Ah.
There you go.
I'm gonna try to take care of all his enemies.
Forget where we go. We go to the right? Yeah, okay.
We gotta
Did you
go
use
here.
this?
Gotta go down?
Oh, use one of those berries if you got Scarlet Rod. I don't know if... Do you have Scarlet Rod? Yeah, it looks like you got Scarlet Rod.
Alright. let me use that real quick. No, don't. Let me see. Where'd I find that at? Huh?
It's the little berries in your hot ball where your rest is.
Oh, okay. The preserving bolus?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, you gotta use those things fast because your health is just constantly going down.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, it's like poison but worse. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna wait for this thing to explode, and after it explodes, we're gonna jump down there. All right. Yeah, to the right. Okay. You can get a lantern at some point. I forget where you get it though.
I have one. I have a torch.
No, you can get like a lantern that you put on your belt loop. You know, to hold it.
Up to the right.
Go to the right. Follow us quickly.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Alright, run it. Oh. I couldn't move in time. I had to come back around.
Also,
You good?
You hit us with a hill.
Yeah. Wait for him to get up here.
Yeah, I'm up here. Man, this is one heck of a cave.
Okay.
I feel like some Indiana Jones type of stuff.
The boss fog wall. These guys are kind of pushovers.
Okay.
But you have to beat the crap out of them. Let me and him do most of the attacking and just try to stay alive. Because
Okay.
they will hurt very bad if they hit you.
Can you use your golden vow on us before you go in?
Yeah. Some of this.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, go through the wall quickly. There's two bosses in here, by the way, so be careful.
Man.
Oh, he was staggered. I think I got it again. Crap. Nice, we did it.
Golden Scarab. I got the Golden Scarab.
Yep, and that is the thing that gives you more runes.
Nice.
20%.
Yeah, I think that's what you said before. Nice, that wasn't too bad.
Nah, that's okay. It's a lot better at our level. When me and Ty were doing this, I think we were in like our 40s, like low 40s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It sucked.
I think the next thing for you to do would just be to go through Stormveil Castle at this point.
Level 57. Yeah, Stormveil. That's probably the next move. Honestly.
Because I helped him. We got through the Siofra River well, killed the boss there.
Oh yeah.
The underground place, yeah.
The magic deer.
The reindeer, yeah, fucking Rudolph.
I'm trying to remember where this Stormveil Castle at. Maybe I don't know.
On the left side of the map.
The left side. Oh, okay. Stormveil Shack.
Yeah, you can go to Stormveil Shack.
No, he's got the Stormveil. He's got Stormveil right at the entrance.
Does he?
It's the Bonfire. Yeah, that one there.
Let me see if I
Storm-
remember. The Stormveil Shack.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's Stormveil Shack. You have
Yeah.
to follow that little U-shaped road.
The little U-shape. Okay, yeah. So, okay. Over here where my car said I need to go here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I did that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Blake.
gonna-
He has. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna fast travel to Stormveil Shack.
He has the invader at his round table already, as well, and I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, like when you go in when you go in the round table place, and you go down into a room, jump over a balcony.
Oh, you're
and-
talking about that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an invader, right? You know, I had his health bar down to like about an inch, and
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pretty tough.
yeah,
I'll tell you a secret though. So he always spawns in front of that door in the back. If you run up to the door and stand behind him where he spawns, wait for him to fully spawn, and you can backstab him right then. Get free damage.
yeah. But then he's got this stupid him and his scythe and his ice
The
magic.
magic. Yeah, he's a pain. He was hard for me to beat, too. You don't really have to beat him though. Also, did you talk to the girl at the Stormveil Shack?
Yeah, it was a girl. Yeah, I talked to that chick.
You gotta keep talking to her until she has like no more dialogue. Like until she keeps saying the same stuff over and over again.
Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna go back up this horse. I think I talked to her like twice. She gave me something last time I
It was
talked
a
to her.
pleasure to see you. Oh,
Yeah, if you keep talking to her, she'll ask you to take a message or something.
Tell them I love them.
I don't know if you talked to like got all of her dialogue or not.
Craven heart.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sure
said.
I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Yeah, pass on the
I'm
message.
finally getting
Yeah,
the hang
yeah.
of this whole pain.
Yeah, there's a
thing, you know.
note in the castle that you have to pick up,
Okay.
and she'll go to the round
Pleasure
table.
to see you. Did
Alright.
you give the letter I love them?
But
Alright.
once you pick up the note, you gotta take it back to her.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna head to this castle. Should I summon y'all before I go to the castle?
Go around the road and get into the tunnel. And once you get into the tunnel, there's a grace inside the tunnel, and you can summon us there.
Okay.
I bet this guy's gonna be a pushover for us.
More than likely,
It's 63,000 something.
Oh, crap. Give me a minute,
Yeah, just keep
y'all.
just keep running past all those guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to run. They ain't giving me a chance.
Of course. Oh no.
Man, it did me
Oh.
dirty.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Tell me about this steak off Marika. Normally, I just
it's
go
like-
to the left. No?
It's basically a checkpoint that's a little bit closer usually.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, you got.
I mean,
You
I
got
didn't
the
even get a
mob.
chance. I didn't even get a chance to even start running once I got up.
That's
This
rough.
game's ain't no joke. All right, now what I'm gonna see something real quick. Now I have to go inside this. Let me grab my stuff first. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta go inside that castle door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
And once you go through the castle door, there is a tunnel that you'll be in, and on the left-hand side, there's going to be a grace there.
Yeah.
Oh, I would just run past him, sit at the grace.
Yeah.
He snuck his way around up there.
Alright, let me go ahead and summon y'all.
Go ahead and sit down at the thing so you can get your stuff back as well.
Also, I can level up too.
Yeah, I'd probably go ahead and do that.
What would you recommend right now?
Looks like you're going for like a strength build. I don't know what your stats. You get 31 strength, that's pretty good.
Do you happen to have any of those little runes the consumable runes? Because you might be able to get 2 levels.
I think he has all of them pretty much.
I think I'm gonna go with my strength. But I also need to work on my faith.
Really just depends on what you want to go for. Like if you want to have any kind of spells.
This is something real quick. Hold on 1 minute. Equipment. This is something real quick.
I think doesn't raising your endurance make your equipment load?
You know what?
Better.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll start putting points into endurance for you.
I need my strength to be 40 for me to use this Grafted blade greatsword. I'm gonna go with endurance for now, then.
You can two-hand.
Huh?
When you two-hand a weapon, you get 50% strength bonus. So if you're at 31,
Yeah.
when you two-hand it, you'll be at like 45.
How do you two-hand a weapon? I don't remember how to do that.
So hold triangle or Y, whatever controller you're using, and then press your right attack button.
Oh crap! 1 second. Triangle. Y. Let me put the shield down first.
No, just hold Y and then press RT or RB, whatever button it is. You gotta be holding Y when you do it. There.
Yeah, the problem is I remapped my buttons. That's the problem. I'm trying to.
Oh.
Man, this is
If you go to your open up your menu, go to your button layout.
Yeah.
Like go to your controls and it'll say two-handed armament as the button. Whatever button that is. It's gonna be your attack button.
Two-handed armament, strong attack. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's the X button. Alright. Plus right,
So let me see. What is your Yeah, so you're gonna hold B and then press X.
let's try this again.
It's gonna be wonky.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
There you go.
Man, this would have saved me a lot of trouble earlier. That's what I get from changing my buttons, because normally the attack button is the trigger button, so, I can't, Alright,
I got my sign down next to Bonfire. You may have to use another thing
Did
to
you
see it.
level up?
Yeah, you need to level up if you haven't yet, though.
let's see what I want to level up. I don't know what I want to do right now that's beneficial. I might just go with strength for now, since,
Endurance, I think would be.
Endurance. Yeah,
we'll do
14 is
that.
pretty low endurance.
Okay.
Yeah, I just start dumping points in endurance like every level you get, because
Yeah.
every time you dump endurance points, you're gonna get you're not gonna be so heavy with all your armor and stuff on.
Right. And they'll help me to recover quickly.
Yeah, you'll have more stamina and stuff,
Yeah.
so you can swing more.
Okay.
Also, check and see if you have a rune.
Check, see
You
if I
might
have
be
a
able
what
to-
now?
If you go to your inventory, like press start and go to your inventory.
It's those golden runes, remember, that I was telling you
I
about
got
earlier?
those, yeah. Oh, a bunch of them.
Yeah, you just need another 2,000 souls and you can level up again.
Alright, you know what? Not a bad idea.
If you use... how much? How many
Well,
souls did you say you needed?
2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, use 20 of those level 1 runes that you got.
We'll do that right now. Let's see.
You click on use selected, and you can use multiple at once.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Get another level up.
Uh-huh. There we go. Looking good.
Also, I'll tell you something else that I've noticed that it doesn't look like you're utilizing. If you press start, you see the little D-pad buttons on the far right-hand side under pouch?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I would do, at least for like your horse, you could switch out one of those squares on the right with the thing that summons your horse.
Yeah.
And if you hold your B button, you can press whatever direction button on the D-pad, and it'll summon your horse instead of having to scroll through your items.
Oh, okay, like a quick select.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see how I do this real quick. Where's my mouse?
You don't have to use your mouse. You can just use your D-pad and just kind of click over there on the right.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
And then you can
so,
assign summons or the horse or you got items, whatever you want to put over there.
yeah, but it's not allowing me to. No, let me see. It's not. Okay.
There's a button. If you look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, it'll tell you what button for
I did.
switch. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, the horse for the bottom. The top's gonna be for the health. Here we go.
And you just have to remember that you, for your button layout, you have to hold B for that menu to pop up.
All right. For right now, I don't know what I'm gonna put. What else I'm gonna put there? I'm just gonna maybe wait a while.
Have you? I don't know if you have. Did you talk to the lady at the church at the very beginning, and she gives you something called a spirit calling bell?
Yeah.
It's in the key
I think
items.
so. Let me go back there real quick.
I don't know if you've been using your summons or not,
Yeah.
but summons are really good in solo.
You mean like to call the like the spirit wolves and stuff?
Yeah. You can put
Yeah,
your summons in those pouches as well,
Okay,
if you wanted to.
not a bad idea.
That's what I do anyway. Just keep them off my.
I'm gonna use
Keep them
this
off that
instead.
other bar.
Oh, I can't even do this. Why can't I switch to the
Oh, you gotta go to your pouch first. Like you gotta go hit start and then go over and then hit switch to put the summons in there. You can't summon the spirits if you're co-oping though, but it's only. Have you ever seen that like blue icon that looks like a stone tablet with writing on it on your left hand side of the screen?
I don't know. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Oh, repeat that again now. Have I seen a what now?
So like on the left hand side of your screen, sometimes in certain places you'll see a outline of a tablet, like a blue tablet with writing on it.
I've seen that.
When that icon is there, that means you can summon stuff.
Okay.
So if it's not there, it means you can't summon your spirits to help you.
Alright.
But anyway, that's should be good to use your remedy to summon us to help you fight this boss. He's kind of hard normally. I don't know. We might kill him pretty quickly though.
Okay. Let me do one thing real quick. Okay, so when I'm two-handed, I can't switch to another weapon.
You can.
Like instantly. Okay.
You just have to hit the D-pad or whatever.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to remap that. I'm gonna do that later. All right, let me get y'all in here. Let's see how we do this. Do I need to put down another one of those thingies?
Yeah, the remedy item.
Yeah. Coming right up. Hey, thanks for the compliment, Milk Cake. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Alright. First big baddie of the game.
I forget how many runes it gives you.
9,000.
9,000?
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, he's got the golden pickle feet. We should take him over there to that dragon and get him, because we'll get a bunch of souls for it too.
Sure.
Ooh, this is a fun castle.
Oh, hang on. Before you go up there,
Hmm?
go to your equipment.
Equipment?
Yeah, make sure you have that golden scarab equipped.
Okay, let me do that right now.
It's underneath your armor. The one sliding in, yeah. It's the one little square right underneath where your helmet would be.
Is it a weapon?
Nah.
What is
So-
that? Is it some kind of
It's the-
medallion?
It's the talisman,
Yeah, it's the medallion.
Yeah.
or
Hold on
medallion,
right
whatever you
now.
want to call it.
Alright, it's equipped.
Nice.
This must be for some more, some extra runes.
Yep.
This is key. Oh boy. So the cutscene.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh boy.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
So this is
Yeah,
the
he will
person I've been
swing.
hearing about.
Yeah, he will swing pretty quick on you. Look out. Ow. I'll put a regen buff on us, so if you take too much damage, just kind of back off and try not to get hit.
Well,
Oh, that hammer's not nice. Look out.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow. Oh, he knocked. You gotta be shitting me. He knocked me off the map. I didn't know he could do that. What's that face?
Why is my character not responding to?
You're out of stamina. You keep running out of stamina.
Oh, okay, so two-handed makes me use up more stamina.
Yeah, but you do more damage though too. Yeah, you just gotta if you crouch like just for a second while you're running around, you'll get your stamina back quickly. Oh, there you go. And you got a talisman pouch for killing him.
Of the night, the hands of the fell.
I really hate that I got knocked off the cliff right there.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it back.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay. So I'm gonna be exploring the rest of this castle myself. Are y'all coming? What?
That's up to you, man. If you want us to,
I would love,
Right,
man. Yeah. Let me bring y'all in here.
I think you have to go. Does he have to go up to the next bonfire?
Just on the other side of that archway.
This castle looks so amazing.
It's a pain in the ass.
It looks like fun.
I got my sign right past the archway.
Oh yeah,
on the
no,
ground.
You went a little bit too far.
Let me see something real quick. Okay, here we go. As a matter of fact, I didn't even use the other one, did I? No, I didn't.
Oh, there's another bonfire up there. Okay.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll put my. Hang on, stay up there. I'll put my sign down.
Okay.
Real close to that bonfire.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you did. Or maybe I need to. Okay, I see you. Coming right up.
I like how this part gives you an option. You can either like storm the front gates and just go through the front gates, which is really difficult, or you can go around the side, around the back entrance.
Uh-huh.
So do you like the big weapons in this game?
Yeah. You know what's funny? You play New World?
I have not.
No. Oh, dang. New World, I used to run like the Warhammer and the Battle Axe. Those are my favorite weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know why. Most games I tend to be drawn to like, very large, weapons. Uh-huh.
You can probably use that grafted sword that you picked up earlier if you wanted to. Oh, you got invaded, crap.
Yep.
Did you?
You there? Come over here.
I think he did. He did, didn't he? Oh, there he is. I'll sign this by the bonfire if you want to try some of me real quick before. Oh, he jumped off the cliff. Okay. Never mind. He's like, there's two big guys with big weapons. I'm scared. Big halberd scary.
Okay. Oh, where's the There we go. That was just funny. Oh man.
There's an item over here, by the way. I don't know if you picked it up yet or not.
Oh, I got too many heavy weapons on me. I'm gonna just go back with my. Let me try this out real quick.
You'd have to two-head it, but I think you could use it since your strength's so high. That grafted sword.
Yeah.
I get the.
Yeah, I got the Morningstar. I can't carry two heavy weapons, simultaneously. So, otherwise, I won't be able to move fast.
Right.
Maybe once I get my strength up to a certain amount, then I'll be able to. All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some. Let me see if I can move this marker off of my screen.
What is? Hmm? There's something down this way, but I don't even know what's down there.
I see something down. Huh?
Can you go to your status? Like press start and go to status. I want to look at your.
Okay.
Look at your stuff.
I'll do that right now. All right, here we go. I'm gonna press start. Go to my status. Now, there I am.
Okay. Your stream's just a wee bit behind. Let's see. 31, 24. You wouldn't have the faith to wield it. Damn. I was gonna drop you a cool weapon, but you wouldn't have enough faith to wield it.
You know, I have another memory slot as well. That's another thing. Like a vacant memory slot.
Oh yeah, for spells.
Yeah, let me see something real quick. Okay, so I could use two different spells. All right, so what am I gonna use here? Raise holy attack below its damage negation. Enhance raw and breath attacks. Enhance final hit of chain attacks. Might go for that.
Actually, I have something that you can use that you might like.
What is that?
It's called a brick hammer.
Huh.
Let's see. So I'm not using heavy weapons at all. And you don't have to have any other stat other than strength to use it. It's 31 strength.
Yeah.
See if you can pick this up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I got it.
It's strong. It's strong. What are you using, Blake?
Okay, so I gotta I gotta updo the stats on this one because the physical attack is 122. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Dragon Great Claw. Huh. That's cool.
Alright, so we're going to explore this castle.
E.
What the heck? What is this person standing up here?
He's an NPC. Oh. So, like, if you wanted him to, he could open up the front gate for you. But we're gonna go around, unless you just, it's a lot easier to get a bunch of items and stuff going this way.
Okay, we'll do that then. I'll
know about it.
I think if you ask him to open the gate, though, he can open the gate, but you don't have to, like, go through there.
Right. I'll just hit.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me.
I told him open the main gate.
If you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
This person here looked like Seth from Red Dead Redemption. You remember Let's see. All right, so okay, almost. So we're gonna go up these castle walls here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you get the item that was back here?
Yeah, I picked up something that was. You mean like? Yeah.
It was on this body right here by this little statue.
I don't know. I might have.
It was right here.
I think I don't know. Let me just come back over here. I don't know. I don't think it's not showing up on my screen, so maybe I picked it up already.
Yeah, you probably did.
And just,
Alright.
you know, I know I picked up an item from a body that was hanging, you know, on this walkway.
There's knights in here that drop pretty decent armor, like heavy armor.
What?
Oh, I forgot about the birds. There's a grace right here that you can grab.
I'm coming right now. After this castle, I'm going to bed. I'm hoping I don't got. I'm hoping that, you know, I already requested a day off. I mean, extra day off. I don't feel like going to work tomorrow.
Oh my god. Fucked up. Thanks for me.
What? I don't know. Like I slashed him, but it just went right through him and didn't do anything. That's cool. Should be an item right here.
Grabbing it right now. Golden Rune.
Okay, so when you run up these stairs,
Mm-hmm.
wait for them to rear back their hands,
Uh-huh.
and they're gonna throw a firebomb at you. You're gonna roll back down the stairs, and it's gonna explode.
Okay. I'll do that right now. Ooh, I got me some poke claws.
Oh yeah, those things are good if you want to do like bleed damage to something.
I'm gonna go Wolverine on these enemies. Ah,
Okay, they pulled some of them.
these are explosive barrels? Yeah.
Let's see. Forget which way to go. Watch out. Y'all come to me real quick, I'll give us a regen buff.
So this
Okay.
door has locked. See.
Yeah, you just come upstairs. This is actually like a mini boss type of.
Hold on a second, give me a minute. Let me grab this. Okay, golden rune. Okay, I might have to come back. Hold on, come right back. Seemed like I had to go back down to come up.
We have to go through here and get this guy. There's an item in here.
Uh-oh.
So those knight dudes, there's several of them in the castle, but they can drop their armor set.
Got
There's
the
a
rusty
chest.
key. Curved sword talisman. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to that door, right?
Yep.
Alright, I guess I gotta jump down here. Yeah. No! I didn't mean to jump down that far.
I'm surprised that didn't hurt you. Where do we go? Yeah, we go out this window.
Yeah, this door here.
Oh, wait, the door.
Yeah. Climb on a ladder. I caught on to that one, Bill Kicks. Brick hammer. Oh my god. Man, my platforming skills is crap right now.
Oh, I always fall in the stank hole. I don't feel bad, I do it too. Like, I just did it now.
Yeah, now I don't remember, dang. Okay. You know, there's one game that really frustrated me to, that when it came to platforming, that I actually broke my controller. One game. Oh my god. That was Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. Like right near the end of the game.
Oh, wow.
I have
Did you
never
play?
had, huh?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So I had never had a game frustrate me that much when it came to platforming.
Did you ever play, was it Jedi Fallen Order? The
I
one
beat
with,
that. Oh yeah.
yeah,
we
I
got
loved the game. That game was cool.
Oh yeah, that was a masterpiece. I beat that on Jedi Master.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I beat it on, like, a harder difficulty, but I didn't, like, oh, he's down there.
Is that an we
Yeah,
have
it's an invader.
Yep.
He's just standing there ominously.
Everybody want to jump down there at the same time, see what he do? Y'all ready?
Oh, shit. Is he lagging now? Okay.
Nah, I think he just decided to just take, to just take it, because he already knew he didn't stand a chance.
Wait, did y'all kill him?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he was still there, and he was like, sliding across the floor into the wall on my screen. Yeah, he was lagging really bad, I think.
Man, why am I having such difficulties right now?
Okay, back up top.
Yeah. But yeah, Jedi. Star Wars Jedi was awesome. My favorite levels were Dathomir and Elden. Those are my favorite planets.
Oh, crap! I fell. I don't know why. I always forget that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember the planets. Like I just blasted through that game because like I was just enjoying it so much. It was a really solid game. It makes me think of this game, like Dark Souls, but Star Wars.
Oh my God. Okay. There we go.
It's about time.
Another brick hammer.
Oh, that's where you got it from.
Is it? Oh, I thought I got it somewhere else. Forget where we go here.
I don't know. Did we jump down?
Okay. Nah, we got a platform.
Oh, that way. Yeah.
Where? Hold on.
Man, this one huge castle. Like we gotta go fight Bowser's.
So once we're here, oh, no, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Bruh.
Get backstabbed. Let me go ahead and pop this down. Get her health back. This is revenge for all the times you backstabbed my fellow people.
He was like, gotcha. Oh shit.
I've been there before, like backstab something, think you're gonna like do a lot of damage, you do like no damage to it. There's an item over here, by the way. Down low.
He said, fuck that item.
Oh, is this the knight, dude? Yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay, man. Why don't you calm down?
He did. Oh, he dropped it. Ooh. Okay, I got something. Where did I go?
What you get? Let me cut off my strobing lights real quick. Give me a minute.
What's that?
Banished Knot chest piece.
Oh, you giving it to him?
Yeah, I'm not using heavy armor. I like the medium armor because it gives me resistances to stuff. Can you get this? Is this item here for you?
No, I didn't. It didn't drop anything for me. Oh, let me see. Oh, my bad. I got it.
Yeah. No, I dropped it for you.
Oh, thank you. I could really use that.
Come back down here real quick. There's an
I'm
item.
gonna put that on. Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it might be something good. Who knows? Back down the stairs real quick. Just be careful not to fall off.
Yeah. Okay, down the stairs, because this got me a little nervous.
These stairs need railings.
For real. See, I almost kept going straight.
And just around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's an item right here.
Mushroom.
Oh. It's just a mushroom. Oh no. Well, my bad.
Not a big deal. No big deal.
I wasn't sure what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's this asshole invader?
Let me put on this armor real quick.
I'm a shrub.
It's heavy, but let's see. Okay, cool. That's the invader right here.
Oh, he's inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hiding. That was a bush.
He left. Yeah, that dude left. I don't know what happened there.
Who knows?
He ran back to his own world, and now I'm good.
I think.
There's a
yeah,
grace right here.
Alright, I'm just gonna activate it. Yay.
Okay. Oh shit! God damn it! I forget what's up here.
Something real quick. Okay, so I need to get some
Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
I smacked him and he fell all the way down the shaft.
Oof. We're up the stairs, by the way. Is this the right way to go? I can't remember.
No.
Oh.
But there might be
There's probably some items up there, though.
Yeah.
Over here. You can't. Can you make? No, you can't make that jump. You have to jump across the other thing.
Oh. Yeah, no, the doorway's back here. Okay, sorry.
gotta jump over these pulleys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Call in the reinforcements.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Call them cavalry.
They just killed me. I'm gonna run from that area. Blake, you want to run over there and help him? Yeah. There's a bunch of dudes right there. They like comboed me with that stupid whirlwind attack. Together.
Let me see.
Hey, come here.
Yeah. Did he put down his stone?
no, wrong button. Crap. Okay.
I don't know where this invader's at.
I'm almost back up there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm putting my sign in the doorway that we came out of.
I'm gonna go hunt this invader.
Sign in the doorway. Which doorway? The up top where I called the where I constantly got to blow us.
Yeah, right there. Right there where you were at.
Let me see. Okay, there we go. No, that's you right there? No, that's a blood stain. Looking for your sign. Waiting for it to pop up.
Yeah, maybe it's just.
Okay, there you go.
Let it. Oh, okay.
Oh man. See, what did I something real quick. Thought I got some new armor or something. Exile Greaves.
Okay. I forget where we go.
Back down to the bonfire.
You gotta go back downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and leave so that you can rest at your bonfire and get your stuff back. Like rest.
I don't. Okay. Yeah, why not? Alright.
I thought there was like more stuff up there for some reason.
Trying
I
to
don't think I
remember
ever.
what
I don't think I ever even went up there.
downstairs.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, is that the invader?
Is there an invader?
No, I don't see no invader.
Oh. Oh, you fell.
Trying to remember where this bonfire at.
It's like halfway up the stairs.
Alright.
Oh, now you're invaded. I'm gonna put my sign down next to the bonfire. If you go into that big room, don't go back up top.
Man, y'all got me panicking right now.
I'm gonna put my sign at the bottom of those stairs.
Where I'm at right now, standing?
Yeah, like down toward. Well, I'll put them up top. I'll put it up top, like right where you're at.
I don't know why it didn't pop up on my screen that I was invaded.
Oh, you
swear.
cunt. We got enemies in my world. Okay, my sign's down.
I'll wait for it to pop up on my screen. Oh, crap.
Oh. Also, you
No, because that can't be there if he was going to rest at the thing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't know the secret area was over here.
Oh my god, man. I almost
Oh,
killed
just-
this invader.
There's a stone sword key over here where we were just at. Yeah,
Oh,
you
lucky.
can jump. You can jump down on the rooftop from over here. Oh, it's like a shortcut. Oh, we could have just dropped down over there.
Okay, I happen to end up at the I'm gonna have to I'm at the great site, so I'm gonna go ahead and just you know.
Yeah, I'll go back over there. Yeah, I'll show you. It's like a little jumping secret, but I think it's a shortcut because don't we have to go down to the rooftops?
Where we need to go next is right next to this bonfire.
Okay. It's one of those like once you jump down you can't get back up, but there's a stone sword key and an emote over there. And it's on top of those blue rooftops.
I mean, it's like that invader like try to sneak up. Oh, that was your guy.
Oh, and there's some birds out here that will mess you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me wax these dudes.
My son's by the bonfire, by the way.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Come here and watch me tear these birds up. Alright, watch this.
Oh wow. Dude, this bird got wow. These birds are brutal.
Some of these birds will throw explosives at you.
Exactly what just happened.
Be careful when you come. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was
That-
dead roll. There should be an outlet there.
I got it. Smithing stone. Smithing stone 2. Golden Rune. Oh my god. I fell in the hole. I didn't. Well, oh well.
There's a ladder right here. I think there's some items up there. Let's kill this guy.
Yeah, well, no, I was.
Your lightning spear opened up and attacked for me. Come here real quick. I'll heal you.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the regens.
Golden Rune. Fireplace. Oh, I didn't know this was a door, yeah.
Okay. So that thing down there will mess you up.
Yeah,
Oh,
big bug dude.
We're gonna wait
this
for it to
dude
turn
got
around.
this dude got armor in one hand.
As soon as he turns back around, we're gonna hop over this railing here.
Give me 1 minute. I was gonna see what's.
Oh yeah. We should explore over here.
Yeah.
I think we might have missed an item or two back there as well. Not sure. I don't know if I want to go back and get it or not, but
Oh yeah, I got me the banished night greaves. I'm gonna
yeah,
put
there's a
those
chest
on.
right there.
Okay, I can't even walk around. Yeah. I gotta get some more strength.
If the armor's too heavy, it's the endurance that would make it lighter
Yeah.
that you need. That works too. I was about to backstab that guy and you just come flying in from the sky.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It was just funny. Oh, that doesn't do any damage to him.
There's a shortcut right over here.
Yeah, that spell uses a lot less FP than the heal that I have, like the instant heal. And if we're not in combat, might as well use it. Just let it tick up.
By the way, that big spider bitch does not.
Oh crap! Come on, man! Finish that.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's actually an item you need here. Is the note.
I'm trying to do a heavy attack, and you know.
Did you get the item that was? I think it's like right here.
Yeah, I'm about to get it right now. I had to.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Crystal, it's
Yeah.
Memento.
Yeah, you know that girl that the Stormveil shack that you talked to earlier? That,
Yeah.
you have to give that to her.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can use the stone sword key here too. Shortcut.
Oh, yes,
Let me see. I'm gonna where y'all at? Let me go where y'all at. Okay.
Oh, he just teleported. Yeah, get some lag going on.
Alright, ready? Use the stone sword key.
Oh, wrong sword. Didn't mean to do that.
A nice shield. Whatever it's called. I can't pronounce it. Where is it at?
Oh yeah.
Looked up some
There's nothing else down there, I don't think, except for there might be like an item outside or something, but we have to come back the other way.
I'm not picking up a weapon or something. Alright. Okay, where y'all at? Y'all went outside?
We're like in a different room, out of that dining room that we were just in.
Okay. Let's see. Nah, that's all good. It's one huge castle. I hope this game got more castles like this.
Oh, it definitely does. I didn't even see you, Blake. I thought we went up without you. And this goes back to we're back over here. Hey, y'all follow me real quick. I'll show you the place I found.
All right.
We have to go back up here where we were at earlier. Oh, ow.
I thought that was an invader for a minute.
wonder if I can. Oh no, he saw me. Of course he did. Oh, there's one behind me. No, no, no. Okay. So there's a little bit of like a jumping. You have to be careful. So you jump up on here. Go across here.
You are running a place.
Oh.
On my screen you are.
The sandbag's off the sidewalk. Can you still see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Just follow him then.
Yeah.
If you can see him.
Oh.
Oh, did you die, dude?
Connection. Nah, connection error.
Oh, crap.
If you just want to stay there, I can run. We can run back up there and put our signs down.
Yeah, let me do that.
If I can remember how to get over there. Let's see. Oh yeah, this way.
Let me know when you can start. Meanwhile, let me see.
I'll put my sign down in the doorway on the inside because I don't want to go out there and aggro those guys with the horn on my game.
Okay, where you put your signs?
Mine's in the doorway, yeah, on the inside.
Okay.
Because I don't want to step out there and have to fight those dudes again.
Okay, I see you. Okay, it's one sign.
Where you at, Blocky?
It's okay, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where your son, if your son was here or not. There he is. Yeah, you just jump up on those sandbags, walk across here, and then run, jump. Oh, you may not have to run. I don't want to risk it. And then we walk over here. And then we can drop down right here. There's an item. Should be a stone sword key or whatever somewhere. Right
Got
here.
it. Yep.
And then down here you can examine that body. And there's a part right here. Should have mentioned that. Okay, and then you can examine this body to get this emote. And then from here, I don't have no idea. Guess we just go over here.
Yo, Michael,
Somewhere.
welcome to the stream. What's going on? Oh,
I don't know if there's anything over here or not. If only I had a bow.
Okay, so if you want to follow me, I can get you to the next bonfire.
Oh yeah, you can come all the way around over here where I'm at and drop down. There's a knight down here.
Oh, I dropped down in the wrong area, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't think you can get.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna figure something out here. Man. I dropped down on the other side of the wall.
Oh no.
Yeah. If y'all find out, let me see how this worked for me. Let me see how this works. I feel like I really screwed up. Invaded,
Arrows.
Jesus Christ, and I got invaded too.
Oh no.
Oh my God, man, why I gotta have this kind of luck, man?
I'm not sure where y'all. Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I dropped down, yeah. But I think I'm on the wrong side.
Come back here real quick.
He right here.
Okay. Shit. Kill him. I just Kamehameha.
You wouldn't
Blew
even.
him up.
Alright, so we gotta find our way to the other side of the wall, obviously. I think I might have found a way. Let me see. I'm gonna try something right now. I see a ladder here.
Which way do we go? This way?
I know exactly which way to go.
Uh-huh. One of my friends call it the death ray, which you just did.
Do we go back this way?
Oh, that ladder is going to take you back up to the old bonfire.
There might be an item or two up there.
There's somebody up here that you talk to.
Oh,
Wait, is
Oh,
there?
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I'm glad
I
you're
accidentally
here.
stabbed him in the
Just
back.
a small
My
reward. I was saving it for you.
Oh.
Please, it's all yours.
I don't think I even talked to that guy.
He's the guy
Yeah, he
that
gave me
talked-
a grace mimic. Sound like something like a makeshift grace item, I guess. Okay, so I might be able to make it on the other side of the wall. That's where I need to be, right?
Oh, that's a long jump. I don't know if you can make that one.
I'm gonna try. First of all, before I make this jump, let me go in here real quick. I just want to see what's in here. Oh crap! I almost fell down in the hole too. All right.
Yeah, if you just come back down the ladder and then go back into that room where we fought the invader, we're both in there.
Huh?
Yeah, I can show you around to the next bonfire.
Yay! I almost made it too. All right, I'm coming. Man.
All right.
Zap.
All right. As soon as we leave out this door, we're gonna hang a left and
Okay.
run.
All right.
Hard. All right.
Yeah.
These dudes don't matter. We're just trying to get to the bonfire. There's gonna be a big guy. We can avoid him. Just run up these stairs. You know what? We can't kill him.
Oh, nice backstab.
I thought I just killed that dude. have sworn I killed that big thing. I thought I finished him. One minute. I just picked up a smithing stone. Alright, I'm making the race site. Let me do something real quick. Okay, so what happened here? Y'all left? Oh, great. There must be a disconnect. What's going on here, man? I'm having a lag issue. What happened?
There we
go. Yeah. Y'all disconnect and see.
Yeah, like DC'd you out of chat.
Yeah. Let me know when y'all ready.
What bonfire is that?
Cliffside Chamber.
Cliffside Chamber, okay.
Cliffside Chamber. You can sit down and get all your stuff back.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me.
I could level up. I don't know how many souls you got, but
Good idea.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me pick my sign back up.
No, I can't level up right now.
if you're close to a level up, you could just use those runes like you did last time.
No, I'm not even close. Let me see something. Let me see something.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm halfway, but I'm not going to use it. It's not really...
I feel you. We're almost to the boss. Oh. You want to take him to the crazy stupid dragon thingy? All we have to do is just one person has to jump down there and aggro him, and I can do it or whatever, or if you want to do it. And then whoever's left up there can just shoot him with arrows. Because if we kill Godrick, he won't be able to have anybody help him.
Yeah, that's true.
And it'd be in the same position Ty is. I don't know if Ty ever killed him or not.
I'll let you run him around over there, and then when y'all get that door open, y'all can summon me.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you letting me know that. Alright.
Okay. I forget. Let's see. I think we just go this way. Did you get summoned? Oh, no, we're getting invaded. Crap.
Yeah. Don't know where he at now. Oh, we're missing somebody.
I'll put my bonfire down since y'all signed out since y'all got invaded. Yeah, I was gonna wait.
We're not
They
at.
summoned me.
Yeah, we're not up there to the thing yet. The secluded cell.
Okay, there we go.
Where is this invader? There he is, behind you. Behind you, behind you. Ow. Look out for the enemies. He's trying to bait us in.
Yeah.
Oh, he killed him.
It's like my weapon went straight through him, like, you know. Get in bed with this miss. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get y'all in here. Guess I gotta do this thing again.
No, we just have to. You need to go out there and pick up your souls if you can, and we gotta just run across. It's not far from here to the where the boss is. But there's an optional like secret boss, and there's a few items over that way.
Right.
There's a lady you can talk to on the stairs too, Austin.
So you'll have to probably
lady.
kind of.
Yeah, you know the one that you summoned.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Forgot about her.
I'm waiting for the next.
Oh no, y'all go ahead and do that. Me being in there is just gonna make it harder. I'll wait till you get that door open. In that
Try to
room.
go down there and get your souls if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there right now. Go pick up my rooms. And all right, so what we gotta do? We gotta go. Okay, we're going
This way.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you. Oh, we're gonna take my dog now. Okay. There's another bird right there. Oh no, the big guy came up here. What? Why did he come up here? Crap.
Oh my God, I'm about to die.
Okay, got rid of the big guy. Bird's low. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Okay. Where is this bonfire? Okay, it's just around the corner.
You also get invaded when you're doing single player as well. It happened to me a few times. Really?
It's they're NPC invaders.
Oh,
They're not
okay.
they're not real people. Yeah. There's a golden seed right there, by the way.
Yeah, let me go get this. Some of those NPCs really feel like real people.
Yeah, they do.
Alrighty. Nah, I need to heal up. Going for the golden seed.
Okay, so we're just gonna run past these guys because the bonfire is you run through that door behind them and it's
Yeah.
to the right.
Okay, so we gotta run past the troll.
Yeah.
I'm running right now.
Yep, just keep running. I'll try to slow them down for you.
Boy, I thought this phantom for an enemy for a minute. Okay, so I activated the bonfire.
Yep, and now we're gonna run across to this room.
That's why the troll can't get through the door. Haha.
Yeah, but he can still hurt you with that scream he does.
Yeah.
Okay, and we can kill these pots.
Man, I hate the targeting system on this game. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I can. Oh no! I'm out of FP. There we go. And there should be like a cracked pot back here that you can, or whatever, that you can pick
I
up.
picked it up. Just picked it
Oh,
up.
alright. forget what's out here. Items. Maybe. What is over here? There's a lift. I forget. What is this? This goes back to the bonfire, I think.
I'm not sure, but we'll find out.
I can't remember where the lift goes.
Goes down. That's new.
Oh no, the lift is the short. It's the lift is short. I can't. No. Oh, this goes back here. Okay, so we don't need to be here. We need to go back up. Alright. Oh god, we got invaded again. Follow me real quick. Actually, wait a minute. How do you get up? I can't remember, Blake. Oh, there it is. It's over here.
Yeah, the invaders coming. I think it's. Alright.
Oh, I messed up. You have to run, jump across there.
Okay. Oh my god, the invader is at the bottom.
See him. How did he dodge that? He's trying. Don't go in there. He's trying to.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. Trying to
Just run up.
restrict. Trying to restrict.
Just- Yeah, we can just run up here, get away from him. Hopefully.
He trying to be slick. Or dirty tactic. I'm gonna leave him right there, starve him. Oh crap.
If you can just run and jump over here. I don't know if you can make it or not. There we go. This spell's nice.
I'm trying to do a jump attack on him. Alright, now we'll try this again. Yeah, I'm not using the I'm using a controller.
Yeah, I am
Alright.
too.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Made it. Alright, I'll follow you.
There's an item right there.
I'm gonna grab it. Uh-huh. Oh, got me a smithing stone.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should be a couple items right here.
So,
There's quite a few enemies in here.
I just got something. Somebody just threw something at me.
Yeah, they're like throwing rocks and stuff. Weathered straight throw.
Okay.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up there.
Uh-huh. I'll let you go ahead and do it that. Oh man, I'm trying to clear this debris. Oh man, after this castle boss, I'm going to sleep, man.
I feel you. Okay.
If you want to, I mean, once you
No,
get that,
I'd rather finish this. I'd rather just continue this.
okay.
Like, are we like almost there? Look like we are.
It'll be a while if you fight both the bosses. So Austin, you gotta hug the wall and drop down.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh,
This opens
almost
up
fell.
Oh yeah, be careful. Okay. So this is like a little tricky. It's kind of stupid, but there's an item right here, and you can get it if you just like hop up. But be real careful not to jump over.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Let me grab this item first that I'm seeing. All right. There's a door over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the door to the bonfire.
Okay.
Just be real careful when you hop up.
I have this item here.
Yeah, you have to jump up from the ledge, but you have to like just jump straight up and just barely tap your stick over. There you go,
Got it,
just like
yeah.
that.
I'm surprised I couldn't pick it up off the ground because somebody tried to put signs on the ground.
No, it's not that. It's just how that's designed like that. I don't know why. It's
Okay.
stupid. And then you come over here and you can open this door, and it's a shortcut. The bonfire's right here that we were at earlier. See?
Yep.
Go ahead and rest of the bonfire, get your stuff back, and then I'll come back and we'll go over to the thing. Where did you say you were gonna be, Blake, or are you just gonna wait, or was you waiting for me to open the door?
Just open the door. There wasn't no sense in me being there for all that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now let's bring you all up here. What time is it? 4:42. The developer okay. I'm missing one more person.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to craft some stuff real quick.
Good. Take your time.
Yeah, my sign's down.
Where is your son, Austin?
Yeah, it's right by the bonfire.
Oh, I
Is it not
see
showing
it.
up? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's in kind of like in the hay, maybe kind of just blending in. My bad.
That's cool.
Yeah, we just follow this path out this door. There's that weird dragon boss thing. Then we go back to where that giant was, and then the final boss is there for this area. So we're not.
Well,
Yeah, we're almost finished. Once we get through here. There's a bat right there. Yeah. Zap. Should be an item in that. And I think there's like a couple of items on these like little support beams, I think.
Yeah, I see one item. Let's see if I can grab it.
Just be real careful getting over there.
Smithing stone, at least that was worth it.
And then you can hop down right here.
Okay. Alright, so there's supposed to be some night on this roof or something? Alright, I'm coming right now.
Oh, connection error. I was wondering what was happening. I couldn't see Blake anymore.
Do you want to put your sign?
I'll put
down
it
here?
by. Yeah.
So we can-
Yeah, I'll put it close to where the boss spawns. Or whatever.
Oh, that's a giant rat. That's not showing up on my screen.
Yeah,
That was super weird.
Splinter. Alright. So is he coming down here to put, are you coming down here to put the, put your,
Yeah.
nothing?
Because you can't get back up once you jump back down.
Right.
Until you kill the boss.
Okay.
Just killing these rats real quick.
We're up towards the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the. Oh, like where the rats were?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got it down. It's on the like one of those statues that's in the floor. If it'll show up. Hopefully it'll show up for you.
Okay, I see you. Bringing you in right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there and try to actually fight him. Austin, y'all can shoot your own arrows. And if I die, I'll just put my sign back down.
Alright.
Poison bloom.
There might be a couple of like rats or something through here. Should be an item. It's like
Yeah, I picked up something. I think
Rancor or something like that.
Okay. So y'all want to stay up top on this ledge,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna go down there and spawn him in and
Okay.
fight him.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a bow, it makes it really easy to do damage.
I have a boat. Look at that. My heavy crossbow.
Yeah, we're gonna stand here Because the only way he spawns is if somebody goes down there and spawns him, and we can stand up here and just shoot him.
Okay.
If he starts lighting up like yellow and he's like really close to this edge right here, we need to back away because it can still hurt us.
Okay.
You might have to like manually aim at him to hit him sometimes because he's being weird. Dang, Blake, you messed him up. Oh.
No.
Yeah. We're alright, we're alright. He's almost dead already.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. Nice.
Y'all
Good job. Thank you.
Thank you. Got the stone sword key.
That takes way longer if you're not like you don't have overpowered people with you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a ladder right here.
It's the great ladder of Giza.
When we get back to the bonfire, I would level up your flask. You should be able to now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Make sure you increase the potency as well, because I think you have a sacred tier or two.
Man, how long is this ladder? Jeez.
Long enough, apparently.
Man, which is longer? 7,000 steps of high rock guard. This ladder. It's back here. Okay.
So theoretically, we could leave at this point, and he could just TP over to the secluded cell.
Oh,
Where's
yes.
this?
Just TP over to the secluded cell bonfire that we were at earlier.
I'll do that.
And that's where the boss is, like right there through the fog wall.
Yeah. Secluded cell. Going there right now.
And then just like level up your flask. You should be able to get another flask and level up the.
I got invaded.
Really?
Yeah.
So take that lift. Take that lift and go back up towards the other bonfire.
Crazy.
And if you die, your runes will be, right next to the bonfire, so it won't matter so much.
Okay, good idea. If I can find a bonfire. It's up top here, right?
Yeah, you found it. That was it, in that room right there. No,
Okay, okay. It's downstairs, right? 'Cause I don't remember this happening.
yeah, it's downstairs. You were already in that room. You ran back. So you hang a left.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I would just hang out in there until the invader gets to you and
Yeah.
fight him.
That invader probably looking for me. Alrighty. So I can't interact with the bonfire when I'm invaded. Yeah. Interesting. Now I gotta make sure this invader don't sneak up on me, because the last one did that. So, do the invader know where to find me?
No.
Somewhat.
Okay.
They do get like a little marker on their compass, I think, that shows you like kind of where you're at, but they don't know exactly where you're at.
Man, this invader put me to sleep. Trying to make some noise. Maybe they'll. Let me see. I'm hearing abnormal footsteps now. Man, they need to like really like fix this, you know. This is getting a little annoying right now.
You can Alt F4 and relaunch the game.
That might have to do that. I'm gonna do that, because at least it'll put me right there at the bonfire. And I can't, so I... System... I think the invader must... Yeah, the invader left.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Let me make sure of that. Alright, so yeah, they left. Okay, now, let me see something real quick. I might be able to level up something.
Don't forget to level up your flasks.
Oh yeah,
Stuff.
let me do that too. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do it right now. Alright, level up my flask. I'm gonna do the,
You should be able to do both.
Yep, no sacred here in inventory.
No? Okay. I guess you already did, okay.
But
There
I
you
just
go.
decided to add more charge.
Oh, you did it twice. Nice.
Yeah.
So now you got a lot of heal potions.
Mm-hmm.
7. Nice.
Something I meant, okay. Inventory. Go to my runes real quick. Golden rune, 6, 8. I'm gonna, okay, the golden rune too would get me, what is the value of the, of golden rune tier 2?
Probably like 400, maybe. I'm not really sure. I could be wrong. I mean, you could just pop one to see how much it gives you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Use. Okay, so it is 400. So, so 400 times 10 would be 4,000.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm just gonna go ahead and just. Alrighty. So 25,000. What do I need to level up? 28,000, I think, right? Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna go with endurance, I guess. So let's do that because I do need some endurance. Alrighty. Alright. I level up my endurance. Now, waiting on you all, right?
Yeah, you just need to TP over to the secluded cell.
Am I? Okay, that's right. I wasn't even there, so let's do that real quick. Coming right now.
I love how accurate the captions are for like, because I got your stream muted, but I can like see the captions popping up. It's like pretty accurate.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Sometimes, you know, when I go back to watch my stream and I see the captions, yeah, did I really say that? So, okay, so I'm at the secluded cell.
Yeah, my son's by the bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
May have to use a thing. I'm not sure.
Just in case, I'll go ahead and do it right now.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Oh man.
Where's yours at, Blake?
Hopefully I can go to bed
It's
before
it's like in that little hallway just outside the bonfire room.
I got you. Hope I can go to bed before the sun come up. The last game that kept me up until the sun came up was Death Stranding.
I never did play that.
That game was amazing. I love that game.
Okay, just go
Let me do
through the
something.
wall.
Hold up. There's a boss behind it, right? Let me do something real quick. I'm sure I remember. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know if that spell will last through the cutscene or not.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Great.
It might. I might pause it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's a cutscene.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
This dude got 6 fingers.
Well, alone tarnished. Plain as a lord.
I need that weapon.
I command thee.
I think you can get it.
I
I need
am
that.
the lord of all that is golden.
You can't. You turn in his soul for.
So
what?
this. Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, what should we do here?
He will be pretty quick. by the crap. Oh, yeah, second phase.
Let me guess. Oh.
It's like Resident Evil shit right here.
For real.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Oh. Should he pop a gold pickled foot? I forget how many runes this guy gives you.
I should save that for the dragon. That full arrow.
Yeah. He's got 2 of them, but yeah. Oh.
Whipping bosses on your first try.
Right, so, okay, we got the Godrick Great Rune, the Remembrance stuff, the Grafted. But I would love to have that axe, that battle axe.
Yeah, you take the Remembrance of the Grafted
Okay.
to Lady at the Round Table next to the 2 fingers. And you can swap that thing for the axe.
Cool. Let me see what's nothing else around here to look at.
That NPC that opened up the gate, he's like over there that you can talk to.
Let me see.
I think-
Where the NPC at?
Oh, I think you have to like leave and come back or something, or sit at I think you have to sit at the bonfire for him to spawn.
Yeah, let me get it. Yeah.
But I mean, he doesn't really do like he doesn't give you anything or anything, but it's kind of funny what he's doing.
No, where's this NPC at now? Let me see if I find it. Is it? Would it be in the same place?
Go ahead, sit down. No, he's gonna be on the. Go ahead, and sit down right at it.
Do what now?
You gotta sit at the bonfire. You didn't sit at it. You just activated it.
Oh. Okay. So what happens? The NPC shows up?
Yeah, you see him over there. He's like towards the backside, stomping on the ground.
Okay, I see him, yeah. That's it. So let me see. Let's go talk to him. What's he stomping?
Pathetic excuse.
I thought it was
for a
pretty funny.
lord You were craven to the bone. Push. Oh, hello there. This weasel was. Godrick was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Okay. Yeah, you know, well, I really couldn't come up with a response to that, but that was just, you know. Alrighty, so was this the only boss for this castle, for the final one?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you won't be able to summon anybody for this castle anymore, but as far as like the hard stuff, we got it all done.
Nice.
There's a couple of like you know, optional like harder like little mini boss type enemies, but they're not too hard to kill.
Okay. Well, all I can say is that I need to be going to sleep. Let me see something real quick. Look at my Oh, look! I even got I can level up again. Um, I guess I should go with endurance, right?
Yeah, I probably would.
Okay.
What is your endurance now?
18.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. Here we go. Confirm. Oh, I'm level 61.
Nice.
Maybe later on I'll be farming at that magic ball.
There you go. When we got more time, we could take you to this dragon that you can kill for free, and you can if you use one of those golden feet that you have. When it's like golden pickled fowl foot or something like that. I forget what it's called, but it boosts your rune acquisition for like 3 minutes. Yeah, so you like get the dragon week and then use that thing and you get like 78,000 or more souls.
78,000.
Yeah.
Man, take me there. I gotta see this. Hey, what's going on, Gabriel Ryland? Welcome back. I'm doing all right. How are you?
Yeah, I think you.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to go right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, it don't take long, honestly. You gotta go Fort Faroth on the far right side of the map in that red zone. I'm pretty sure you have that. Yeah, that's where the ball is.
Oh, go where the ball is at.
It's not that one.
Is it not?
No. Well,
The ball,
yeah. That's where
the
you would
ball
start.
the ball is Lens Rise, I think.
Yeah, you trying to tell him how to get there?
But
yeah, I don't think he's been over there.
So, do you see that tree?
yeah.
You see that little fort just below the tree there?
This right here.
Like you don't have a bonfire on there yet, but yeah, right there. That's where you're headed.
Okay. I'm gonna go and pick I'll pick this dragon burrow.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And then follow the road.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this game is going awesome. I'm totally enjoying this. I've got one of my friends and his cousin helping me out. So let's see. Look at my map.
For some reason, I thought he had the Fort Faroth space. What is?
The Black Knight.
I don't think I've got that yet. Does it do something cool or something? Nice.
Alright.
You'll have to run past the little dragons. Yeah, you hug that red wall there.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. We ain't talking about this dragon, though, right?
Yeah.
That's the one for 78,000.
Yeah, you can kill him for free.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that dragon, but I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so Where's the bonfire over here?
Just on the other side of. No, it's on the other side of that red wall.
Oh, it's on the other side of the red wall. Okay. Of course, I can't get to it, so what I'm gonna have to do is use the horse. Oh, never mind. Yay. Come on, man. I'm trying to get down up this horse. I'm gonna have to map these buttons a little different.
Oh, I was wasting the berries.
Yeah. Alright, then let me, I guess I gotta summon you all with this thing again. Right?
Yeah, you
May
have to use
We're gonna bleed them down like we did before.
it. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You know those claws you picked up earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to use those because they do bleed damage.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you should have enough.
should've.
Yeah.
I should have leveled them up. Level up the claws.
Nah, it's fine. You're not actually gonna kill him with the. Oh, where's this dragon?
It's right there.
Oh, it just happened under him. You're not actually killing him with the damage that you do to the walls.
Oh, we're gonna invaded. Right behind us. Look
You
out.
got it.
He's just gonna spam that spell. Like, what are you doing?
Well, y'all took care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah, he was weak.
I had to heal up. Alright.
So, look at your inventory real quick and look for an item. Don't use it, but it's like gold pickled fowl foot.
I got a pickled turtleneck.
Should just look like a gold hand or a gold foot.
Yeah, got a gold one, yeah.
Yeah, don't use it, but remember where it's at because when we get him weak, you're gonna want to use it.
Okay, let me put it in my, let me see how I do this. Inventory.
You gotta go to your equipment.
Yeah.
Don't use it yet. You could remove the stuff that you're not using, like those berries and the soap.
Okay, I'll do that.
We're just gonna slash him up. Right here at his tail.
You gotta be over here, like, for it to detect.
Nice bar if you show up.
It's top left hand corner. The one that's got like 80,000, yeah.
go ahead.
That's all
And
she
use
did.
that. Go ahead and use that.
Use it? Okay. I used it.
Yep. And you're supposed to keep attacking them. Are you on the other side of it, Blake? There you go. Easy peasy.
Wow. So this dragon does come back.
No.
No, that's it?
That's it.
Huh.
But
How many
if you
souls
have,
did it give you?
I got like about 100 and something thousand because of that. I think it's because of that golden scarab. I got the
That and
dragon
the-
heart.
that in the pickle foot, yeah. You actually get 5 dragon hearts, I think, for killing him.
Huh.
But if you have any friends that you can do it with,
Yeah.
like just bring them over here
Okay.
and do it with them, and you'll get a lot more. Like I got 60,000 souls for helping you do that.
Mhm.
That you help your friends do it, and you all just get a bunch of free souls, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go and level up my myself real quick. And come on, man, rest it.
We were leaving. We had to leave before you could
That's
sit
cool.
there.
I'm gonna be going to bed shortly. So now I got 120,648. Of course, you know I'm gonna put some add I'm gonna do strength again. And you know. Now of course, endurance. Now, let me take a look at something. I got stuff I want to use. That equipment. This requires, oh, you know what? I need to work on my dexterity. Yeah. Dexterity, level up. Okay. So my dexterity, I'm gonna just go ahead and know that. What's my strength? 32. Okay, so yeah, why not? Alrighty. Hope I got everything right. Well, I need to be going to bed, so I'm gonna just rest right here. You know what? Before I go to sleep, I gotta do one more thing. I need to smith some weapons too. I'm gonna head back over to this church. Where's the church at?
Oh, you talking about the round table?
No, I'm not gonna go to the round table. But I mean, you know, I know there's a smither there too.
Oh yeah.
A weaponsmith.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
when you get back on, or unless you do it before you get off, don't forget to take that note to that girl at the
yeah.
Stormveil shack.
I'm gonna do that right now. First, let me see something real quick. I need to. Let's see. I wanna. Okay, I need more. Some. Okay,
Oh yeah.
I had
Yeah,
to
that
do it. Hmm?
that big axe that Godrick had, you can You can trade his soul in for it. You only need 34 strength to use it.
Okay. Let's see, what that be? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let me go and okay. Who would I trade the soul into for? Ooh, this person here?
It's at the round table.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right.
There's one of the doors will be open that wasn't open before, and there'll be like literally a hand with only 2 fingers standing up in the room, and there'll be like an old, like half dead person sitting there, and you can talk to her and trade them in with her.
Okay. First, let me talk to this chick.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love? What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Alright.
I think I'll head to the round table.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll find my...
Yeah. See you there.
So, yeah, so she'll go to the round table. When you go to the round table, if you could talk to her and then talk to the blacksmith, like you kind of like go back and forth talking to her and the blacksmith about each other, and then eventually you could leave the round table and come back, and she'll work under his apprenticeship, and you can talk to her and level up your summons.
Right. Going over there right now. Yay. Alright, I'm at the round table hold. This must be her right here.
Yeah, she's by the fireplace.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, she got here
My
pretty
name's
fast.
Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert quarters of the 2 fingers. And gathering place of champions
Yeah, you
invited
could
to
talk
become
slow.
Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had
Okay,
such
woman.
fantastic roots.
You can
Although
skip through the dialogue if you
it's all
keep
a bit
pressing
much
whatever
for
the
me,
interact button
in
is.
truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Alright. She finished talking.
So,
Let me say, the invader is over right where I'm facing is where the invader at.
yeah, I know. I killed him. He's kind of hard.
I'm
But,
gonna try.
yeah.
I'm gonna try it again. But let me see. Where do I go? Through here?
So, the blacksmith is somewhere in there. It's a different room.
Yeah. Already. Oh my god, man. I can't wait to get a 30 series card. See this person here with this
Are you that
Oh yeah, that's where you trade in the
yeah.
the thing.
You've done well.
I'm gonna do that right now.
To get the axe if you want it.
Any other finger reader. Look there. The fingers tremble. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy, until it was shattered. The tragic across the realm,
Come on,
life lies in
woman.
ruin. Foul
I don't think I need to hear
curses
all of these
and
stories.
miseries, but the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So
Okay.
it is that the tarnished are guided by grace. called to act brave, tarnished. Seek another of it to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the
Nice.
Fingers guide you.
Oh man. Whew.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are these remembrances, and should you wish to, I will lend the Fingers guide.
So I picked the receive power from the remembrance, right?
Yeah. And then it'll ask you which weapon you want, and you just select the axe.
Yeah. Okay, so X off the
I'm not sure what the weapon art is on that thing.
the grafted dragon or the axe, man. This is a tough choice right here now because I saw what that what that dragon do.
Yeah, you have to have 16 fates to be able to use the dragon thing, though.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this axe because I like how it looks. Alrighty, thank you. We had enough of this.
Now go forth.
And then
Let the word.
the blacksmith's on the east side. You talk to him, and there's like an option to talk about the girl or whatever. And then you go back, like you just talk to him, and then talk to the girl, talk to him, and until like all their dialogue's done, and then you can just fast travel back to the round table. And then she'll be sitting next to the blacksmith.
This guy here.
Now, look at you.
The dude
Those
hitting the
eyes
hammer
tell a
or whatever.
story.
Yeah.
Of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well.
And you just talk to him, talk to her a few times. When you come back to the round table, she'll be sitting across the room from him, and then you can level up your summons with her.
Only boy here.
Oh,
She's
okay.
crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
I don't remember where I found it, Blake, but I found a legendary summon earlier.
Oh, nice.
I haven't tried it out yet, but it's called Lutel the Headless.
So I'm gonna need some more runes. I mean not runes. Well, yeah, but all right. So I'm gonna do these weapons later. I gotta go back and talk to the girl now.
Yeah, you just go back and forth with the blacksmith and the girl, and eventually she'll say something about, oh, well, I'll talk to him personally later. And then if you just fast travel back to the round table,
Oh, and please allow me to express
then she'll
my
be where
thanks
she's supposed to
for
be.
giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. You have my gratitude.
I got a golden seed. That's it. Do I still needed to go back over here now and talk to this guy again?
Did she say something about? I don't know. Yeah, you just keep going back and forth between the two
Back already. No
until they
matter.
have nothing new to say.
Yeah, they ain't got. He doesn't have anything new to say either. Other than
Talk to her again. You may have to like talk to her again to make her continue the dialogue.
It's all a bit much for me. in
Oh my
truth.
god.
I'm still looking.
I can't
for
even
my
summon
own
this dude because it
purpose.
costs 104 FP to summon him.
tell her what the blacksmith said. Okay.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose
Okay,
I
that's
should try
cool.
to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for, I suppose I should
Oh
ask
my god,
Master
this
Hugh.
knight is awesome.
If I do have it, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
Nice.
Alright. So, she ain't got nothing new to say.
Yeah, just go back to the blacksmith then and see if you could talk to her or talk to him about her again.
Yeah, I don't lost track of. Okay, there we go. Blacksmith's in here. Man. Okay.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
I refuse to believe it.
Yeah.
I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be
The
true.
summon is crazy.
Oh, man. You know, let's see how I get to this. Come on, man. Why keep? Okay, this way. This place is a freaking labyrinth.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, I suppose I should. I'll ask.
Blake, you know all the
So she has nothing new to say. But let me see if I can fight this thing.
yeah. Make sure you don't have a bunch of runes on you. I don't know how many runes you have left, but
Enough I could afford to lose 576.
okay. I wouldn't suggest using the bow on him because he just dodges.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But what you can do is when you jump down there, run all the way to the door across the hall and wait for him to spawn. And when he spawns, like target lock, and you can backstab him and get free damage off of him.
Okay. Let's see. I need a good shield too. Okay, so this one has higher damage negation, right? Compared to. I'm gonna definitely need a shield. Come on, man.
But Blake, you know all the soldiers at the gate front, like at the beginning.
Yeah.
The summon killed all of them, and he doesn't even have. He still has more than half health. Like he killed most of them by himself. He's crazy. It's like a headless knight with a black golden flame lance, and he can like phase in and out of like he's like a ghost. He can like phase in and out of being hit.
Alright, let's see.
It's crazy, dude.
Oh, I forgot about this stupid healing up.
Yeah, he only has one heal though.
No, he's got more than one. See? This game is pissing me off, man. I'm not getting the opportunity to heal up. You keep running up on me. So come on, man. Pissing me off, man. going back for him.
Don't accidentally use that pickled foot.
Huh?
I said, don't accidentally use your golden foot.
Yeah, let me get rid of it real quick.
Honestly, I would put your Estus back on that hot bar at the bottom. That way you can just press one button and heal.
Yeah, I might have to do that. Not a bad idea.
Hey Blake, you wanna pull up my stream real quick? I'll show you this dude. If you're not too busy.
Yeah, you can
And now, try this one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him.
see if you can get to bed before the sun comes up, huh?
Yeah.
This game has a way of doing that.
Let me get the gang squad up in here. I'm just gonna watch him fight. I helped a little bit before, but charge! He's so strong. I leveled him up a few times too.
Nice. Touch one more time.
Get off me, knight. Okay, I'll fuck you. Yeah. Oh, big boss man's coming after me.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, he's getting kind of bullied over there. Oh no. Alright. Be gone.
Dude. See something real quick. That's 172 damage.
Oh no. Oh, he might actually die here. Yeah, he might actually die.
I'm gonna use the sword anyway. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to just do away with the shield. Try something out really quick.
Well, he died, but it took like 20 soldiers to kill him.
Yeah, I should, but I need something. I'll do that on the next one. You try this game be straight up cheating. You see, he's healing, but my attacks, but when I attack him, it never interrupts him healing. But if I'm healing, I get interrupted. Yeah, come on, man. I'm gonna try that again. I'm going right back down there.
Hey, listen, like run all the way to the back of that door.
Yeah.
And then, just turn around and wait for him to spawn. After you grab your souls. And just, like when he spawns, he's gonna like emote for like a second, and like as soon as he does, like target lock and backstab him. No, it's not working. I don't know what you gotta... explain it, but you get like a free backstab on him.
Yeah.
Where it's like a critical hit. Actually, so now that you killed him, there's a door down there. There's a couple of doors that you can use stone sword keys on.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go back down there. Hopefully he's not gonna show up, right?
No, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah. I don't know how many stone sword keys you have, but you can just jump down there and it's like to your left, I think.
Okay. So door to my left.
I think so.
Let's go to my right now.
It should be like already kind of like opened. Yeah, there it is.
I don't see any door.
Oh no, you were in the right room a second ago.
Oh, I was in a room. This door here.
No, that room you ran into. Oh, you've already been in here?
Yeah, I've been in most of these places already. I'm finna just head back up because I'm gonna head back up and back up.
Oh, okay. So you must have just like ran in there while he was fighting you or something?
Well, I went in there earlier. Like exploring and stuff. So I'm just glad I killed that invader. Cause jeez.
Okay, I couldn't go down there until I like killed that dude. My bad. I didn't know you'd already been down there.
Those who live in death all the more should you.
If you're interested in any kind of like spells or anything, the dude wearing the robes with like the wooden wheel around his neck, he sells you incantations.
Okay, I'll remember that. Right now I gotta go to sleep, so I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to end it. So anyway, you all, let me see. Y'all can't. Okay, good. Y'all, thanks for stopping by. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following, and I totally appreciate it. I gotta go to sleep. So I hope I get the day off. If I do, I will continue playing later on. But I gotta get some sleep. So, crap! I didn't mean to do this. All right. Catch y'all later. Austin.
All right, man. Have a good one. Get some sleep.
Right, see you, buddy.
All right. Thanks. All right. All right, Mule Kicks. See you later too.